Hello everybody, Trooper Comfy, how's it going? Happy Sunday. It's Mr. I don't need a bridge to get to the far territory. I mean, who uses bridges? There really isn't a bridge anyway, right? There's always a hole. The hole is just a little bit larger than usual. Right, yeah, let's continue the Darkwalker nonsense. Long distance dancing. Yes, that's how we do it. We like to stay away from Darkwalker, and we are in Bleak Inlet. Oh, isn't that fun? Everyone's favorite region. Bleak freaking Inlet. So we're doing this outer thing. Because I can't stand being inside. And there we go, the creepy sounds. The creepy sounds. Take a couple torches. And we have quite a timer to stay here in Bleak Inlet. I think it's gonna be 40 minutes as well. Normally I would never leave a sapling behind, but like why would I need it on Darkwalker, right? There is no use. Ugh, the freak-ass timberwolves. I need Darkwalker to go after them. Honestly, it's not even worth looting that. That fishing cabin there with all those timbies. But now this guy's kind of blocking the path, so...
What the hell was that?
We'll have to figure something out. How's my food anyway? I did pick up some cattails in the ravine.
That's not an animal.
If the Darkwalker can scare off the moose, can it de-aggro timbies? It can. I think it did it once before. But he needs to get close enough, right? So they're kind of awkwardly placed in the corner. Would be hard to get Darkwalker walk after them. It's better to just not go. It could definitely be done, but... What are we gonna find in the fishing cut anyway, right? Like a few items, maybe some food. Best case scenario is like aviator hat, but we already have like 100% hats, right? Our hats are actually good. That's not the problem here. Guess we could check out the forest since I have so much time. Right, 32%. I don't wanna overshoot it, of course.
What the hell was that?
But it does seem to me like 40-minute timer. Oh no. Yeah, I guess we're stuck on the river.
I gotta get out of here.
How fast does he walk now? He does walk faster. Yeah. We only recently got well fed, so I think we're oh, I don't actually have well fed. I could have sworn we already got it. Now we're gonna get no, it actually said 2 days, 2 hours, right? We're a day away from the well fed still. The extra carry weight.
What is that thing?
Oh my god, man. Can't climb anywhere.
No. It's not an animal. If this is a nightmare, I'm gonna wake up. What the hell was that?
Oh, there's a Banban here. Banban crossing the road. I usually don't see a bunny over here. Maybe I'm too busy on Interloper not freezing my butt off in Blick Inlet. I do know that this can be a moose spawn these days. They just squat by the fire. We're almost halfway through, so maybe it's not the worst thing to do.
I can always use more food. Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Eh. Let's just chill here. Usually they spawn a cup of coffee like this, but it doesn't actually come warm up, right? Because it's like pre-placed. You have to move it. It's nice. That's good stuff. Lovely. Oh, Trooper, look at this! I found 71%, so maybe you've just been unlucky. I mean, 71 is already pretty good, right? Pretty damn good. We could actually repair them. It's 1.5 hours. Could have sworn these take less to repair. What the hell? Oh, you got 80%. There we go. Yeah, so it was just bad luck initially, but now you got luckier as well. Magic thermodynamics. Yeah, the whole juggle T thing is kind of weird, right? And it used to not be a thing when we were playing Time Capsule on 4 Days of Night. I did not have to juggle these, or also when we were doing Winter's Embrace, I think. Yeah, I remember just like dropping a crap ton of these near the fire and not having to jiggle them. That was so nice. That was so nice. They should bring that back. Welcome in, Nana. Happy Sunday. I think we're just gonna sleep. We're gonna waste the rest of the ward, but whatever. It's probably the way to go. We need the energy.
I gotta get out of here.
Oh, is this still warm? I did sleep a little long, but okay. $19 minutes. Yeah, it's a 40-minute timer. I wonder if all the large regions have 40 minutes.
Could end up
This
being
one
useful.
always spawns at 100%. We actually have double old-fashioned parka now. This is not a parka I get to use very often. Feels pretty interesting. We have two of them. Oh, these matches also spawn on Loper, which is a good
What the hell was that?
good outward spawn especially. Did I find the revolver? I still don't have a revolver, man. All the revolvers are inside. I wonder if we see the rare moose. There can actually be a cannery moose now. It's a rare moose, just like the trapper's one. But since I don't actually have any weapons, it's probably best that I don't get it. Question is, should I go to the far island or not? Again, I don't really have a way of dealing with the team bees. Prefer not aggroing them. I have a... I found a second bow, but I still only have one arrow. That's the problem. This is the whole problem. Single arrow. Can't do much with that. Let me sleep until he arrives. He should not be too far. Wow, okay. He's more than 2 hours away from me. Okay.
That's
2 hours of sleep, I suppose. Now this will be a little annoying. I'm not sure how to circle around to get rid of him. Lots of thin ice in here. And if the Timbies start annoying me, it's gonna get even worse.
If this is a nightmare, I'm gonna wake up.
Gonna wait until he comes closer, I think. Because I do need to circle around the island. See how far I can get. Pretty sure you used to not be able to go there, but I think they must have changed the thin ice at some point, or maybe I'm tripping. Come on, boy.
Gotta get out of here.
We are frozen by the fear.
This is like something out of a horror movie. No. No.
We'll be fine, Will. Don't you worry.
If this is a nightmare, then wake up.
No, no. I mean, it'll be a pretty scary nightmare, right? Welcome in, extraterrestrial.
What is that thing?
We're doing the tournament. And we're staying strictly outside because the interiors just kind of make the challenge a lot slower. I don't think I will be able, like I thought about it a little bit, I don't think I'll be able to bring myself staying inside, you know, and just like passing time. It's too much. It's way too much. Way too much to deal with. Now I need him to come like all the way here so that he doesn't cross the island.
What the hell was that?
Need him to come a little bit closer. 69% fog, very nice. Still think there's at least 12 hours to be heading around. Yeah, with all the interiors, I mean, if you spend time in every single mountain town building, it would be particularly annoying because of the Darkwalker, right? Like, he still hunts you. It would be very, very painful. You have to, like, go in a building, then go in a building, like, across the town or something. Yeah, coastal building. Even the PV has quite a few, right? PV, coastal. Mystery Lake has all those cabins, right, on the lake. Like, so many. Coastal is actually crazy because this is like Voyager or Stalker, so it has like waterfront cottages. Might have that extra building at Locksword. It has like 2 extra fishing cabins on the other side, and then there's the whole coastal town side, right? There's like 3 or 4 more houses, maybe 5 even. So that makes a massive difference.
What is that thing?
Yeah, I just wish there was a way to like pass time inside and claim the time instantly, you know? That would make it pretty fun, because like juggling the Darkwalker, that's a part of the challenge. I think that's cool. That's nice, that's unique. But the fact that you have to do it IRL time-wise is just like half of the challenge is waiting. Yeah. I'm just gonna do it without waiting. The total time will be not that impressive. But at least I don't have to wait around too much. And the Timbys are sort of crossing my path. That's unfortunate. Might be able to take the river. Actually, we just go in a circle again. We should be heading to the entrance because it is 9 minutes. And it is a pretty long walk, right, from here. Like, Blickenland is not that small of a region. It's not the largest one, but definitely not the smallest one.
Gotta get out of here.
It actually would have been more interesting, I think, if it was in-game time. Like, you can do it in-game time. Now that I think about it, it made more sense IRL time at first. But, like, now that I play it, right, you have a way to track in-game time.
If this is a nightmare.
Like, you can see it just like any other run, right, when you're loading the game. So we were at 2 days, 2 hours. So trying to get, like, as many days as possible, and it would add an interesting element to it. You would actually have to sleep and pass time a lot, but that does move the Darkwalker around, that does waste wards, so it wouldn't be that easy. Oh no, Mr. Bear, what are you doing here? You picked a really bad time for this. We have 1 arrow, so like I cannot even get him out of the way. And they're still nice. Fun times. Oh, there's a stone, okay. If I do this, might get him out of the way a little bit. That cost me like 2 minutes. Might actually end up being a little tight. Welcome in Hydroshot. Happy Sunday. Going good, going good. We're just starting, trying to get out of Bleak Inlet. That's one annoying region out of the way. And we're slowly getting towards far territories. I think we're gonna do Muskeg, then quickly pop to Mystery Lake and just actually, I'm not even sure I want to do Muskeg. We'll just like walk through Muskeg. We'll do Mountain Town and HRV. I want to get rid of that part of the map, so we don't have to go back there. Good one to start at. Yeah, Blicken. We actually started in Desolation Point yesterday. It's just we're continuing that run. I mean, like started today. Yeah, if you start in Blicken, you avoid Timber Walls, so there's that. But we managed to not aggro any anyway. They already do spawn. We are like 2 days in game time. And it's another pack there. Evasive maneuvers. Let's go this way. Four minutes left for the fog. Wait, did they die? I think they died. Yeah, once you get a toxic fog warning, all the animals die. Sort of convenient because it's before your food spoils and all that. But the food last time it spoiled like slightly less than a minute out, so not 30 seconds. It does seem to be sort of random. For all I know, it might spoil for us. We should probably have like a coffee in us. In case it does spoil, at least we used one. Why the hell not? Okay, 3 minutes left. We're almost out. I do wanna get the birch bark. Maybe I should be sprinting. It's actually a lot closer than I thought it would be. Take a couple pieces. Even though the region is not that important, I think. But why not? I'm gonna take 4 and go. Oh man, the wind, of course. Of course that happens now. Gonna spoil my food. I can already see it happening. So rude. The headwind always playing against me. It's gonna be tight. We're basically a minute away. And once you're under a minute, I think the food can spoil at any moment. Barely made it. Okay, let me drop all the food real quick. This should be actually fine, but whatever. May as well. Let's go back for that final minute and then some. Wanna waste the timer completely. But now we know nothing will spoil. That's nice. Watch Bleak Inlet die. I wonder if they will reuse this sort of for Blackfrost actually, because it would make sense, right, with the Brown Bramble nuclear power plant. We don't know much about it, but this kind of feels like what Black Frost will be, you know, as a weather type. Will be interesting to see. Nuclear ash winter, yeah. Black Frost will have something to do with radiation. I'm curious to see how they will implement it. Let's take some damage. I think we'll be fine. Especially living Bleak Inlet, you know, we can get down to like 40% easy. But Darkwalker's getting close. I wanna get stuck in the cave with him. Oh, he's gonna get too close. Where is Sarah? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe she's at the beach because we get a heat wave. My apartment's been so heated up. Oh no, we have to go inside. Okay, this is fine. We spend a decent amount. Hopefully we won't get stuck here. I may have to be quick. We're two here. Yeah, it's starting again, right? I think it's still cool today. Like the morning was pretty good. I got to air out the apartment in the morning, but it's just it's just heated up. That's the worst thing if I stay inside. Like even if the days get a little cooler, it's like delayed, right, with the heat wave. Like the first 2 or 3 days of a heat wave is like 30 plus degrees. It doesn't matter inside because the apartment's still sort of cool. Now it was sort of the opposite. Like the past 1 or 2 days were actually not that bad. But the apartment already was hot. I'm a little worried we're gonna get stuck here or something. It's getting pretty close. Keep moving. At least he is walking slower inside. Yeah, the coming week is gonna be kind of hot now that August started. It's kind of funny because July is usually the warmest part of the year, right? Like the warmest month. I feel like July was the coldest month of this summer. June was pretty brutal. There was like this massive heat waves, right? Then July was like, yeah, it was warm, but it was not so insane. And now that July ended, the heat waves are starting again. Okay, it's pretty close. Do we wanna sprint up? Last time it didn't end up working very well. He's way too close, I think. He's like up there on a cliff already. I don't know. Let's ignore the chopper. This is just really inconveniently placed chopper for Darkwalker. Yeah, looks like the fog timer will be very forgiving in this region as well. Not much to worry about. Actually, oh, right. Yeah, I do want to hit the campfire because this has the bare bedroll, and the bare bedroll is pretty nice for Darkwalker, as we found out. We'll be able to sleep even in colder regions outside. That does sound pretty useful. Two peaches. And an energy drink, okay. Not bad. Won't be needing this flare anymore. How warm is it? It's +5. Yeah, we got decent clothing already. Is this too brave? Yeah, no, we can walk through. Okay, there's the bare bedroll, climbing socks. Nice. I'll leave the regular bedroll here. Don't have a lantern, unfortunately. Interesting. Let's eat the kettles, maybe. Those don't dehydrate me. We're a little low on water, but I also want to have like a longer sleep so I recover more condition.
That's not an animal.
Oh my, he is moving fast. He is moving fast. Now with the headwind, we're actually kind of disadvantaged here.
was that thing? No.
Alright, what do we got here? Another bedroll? Oh, coffee. Let me to find some coffee.
What the hell was that?
Caves are gonna start being worse and worse now that he walks fast. HRV is gonna be fun. That's for sure.
It's not an animal. Gotta get out of here. If this is a nightmare, wake up. No. This is like something out of a horror movie.
This was about 25% of the entire Toxic Folk budget. We're fine. We'll be spent out here from Mountain Town, I think, once we return, and then we go to Broken Railroad. And we still need to be able to get back, but that's actually gonna work out just fine, I think. Working out quite nicely. Let's have a can of peaches. Welcome in, Red Rodden. Thank you for the follow. I still have my trusty stone. Time to enter Mystery Lake for a bit. Not gonna deal with the campfire. Where is the campfire though? In here. Pretty much in the middle. Mr. Lake is one of the most convenient campfire spots. Of course, there's always two walls parked there. Yeah, I hope to find a revolver by then. Yeah, I actually have not even been to Mystery Lake in all this time I've been doing the challenge. This is the first time we entered it, really. Same with Mountain Town and HRV. I have to clear that part of the map. I don't know, HRV is kind of annoying with the ropes. But we have like... I have 6 spray paints, so I think we'll be okay. Not too concerned. Oh yeah, this place has a whole pack of walls as well. Better not get closer. Max is an entourage, yeah. I was looking for the bear maybe, and that bear is still bugged, right? Like he just does not show up. It's crazy, right? It's like it has been bugged for so long. Can't believe they didn't fix it yet. Another focus on other stuff now, but like there's quite a few bugs. Ooh, okay. I don't really loot inside since it's outer, but we're not saying no to a glyph, you know? We're taking that. We probably don't need it. I really wish we could get this glyph spray paint in survival, just as a decoration. Like, there's even been a spot in Wintermute, right? And they actually patched it, I think. Of all things to patch, they patched that. Alright, Mountain Town. It's a pretty linear path, so can't even hear where he is because of the waterfalls. Hopefully not in front of us. Where's the campfire? Oh, right, okay, that's by the farm. By Paradise Meadows, I guess. So I will probably get it on the way out. Then again, the fog is... And the fog feels faster. The fog feels a little faster. This is a smaller region, I suppose. This is not going to be a 40-minute one. Well, let's get to HRV then, and we'll worry about the rest later. You're trying to dislike TLD on PS4. Yeah, it's very unstable, right? Very unstable. I don't know which version it got bad at. It used to not be as bad, right? I never played it on PS4, but I think one of the DLC updates might have been the customization one, not sure. That really added a lot. Oh, airfield maps. Yeah, it's with the DLC, a lot of stuff started breaking. More than they probably expected.
I can use this later.
Yeah, like in terms of bugs, even on PC, like when I started playing, the game felt less buggy to me. I was like 2020, right? And felt like a whole different era. And I don't think it's just like me being new to the game, you know, and maybe knowing it less. Obviously, that can like affect it. But like if I went back now and played like the older version, it does feel like it had like less bugs. Now some bugs obviously don't matter too much, right? And some are even like fun. You can have some fun with them. But some are really annoying. Oh, there we go, well fed. Like that bear in Trappers, right? In Mystery Lake. Like, that's really unfortunate that like 1 in 4 bears in Mystery Lake just straight up doesn't spawn. I know they had these issues before, like maybe 2 years back. I remember muskeg bears being really buggy, and they did fix those. So that's another thing, right? Like one thing is that yeah, there's been bugs, but the other thing is, I think they addressed those bugs much faster when they were still working on the DLCs, and now it feels like they sort of are focusing on Black Frost and maybe planning the DLCs. You know, the first drop. They're in that sort of a stage. I hope we'll get some bug fixes with the first DLC drop whenever that comes. Should have bought it on PC. Yeah, like you know, I guess when you bought it, it was more stable, so you couldn't have known back then.
Damn, that's sparse.
There are still bugs on PC. Oh, that spawns right in front of you. Yeah, animal spawns have also, like, they changed a lot. They changed a lot. There is this old tip that's not as relevant anymore, unfortunately, but it was, you know, it really reflected, like, how unforgiving the game could have been. And I think it was a good thing. When you exited a building, the general wisdom was to crouch, right? So that you don't get spotted by an animal too easily. And that is not as useful anymore. I still sort of do it. Oh wow, I have no bandages. Okay. It's not as useful because these days you just don't get the spawns until a little bit later. No crashes on PC. That is true. I definitely crashed before, but it's extremely rare. Like, I have like 5.7k hours in the game, I believe. And it really does not crash much. And I feel like a lot of the crashes, if it happens rarely, it's like at startup. Like when I launch the game, very rarely it crashes. It might also be because, you know, I was using mods, so can't even fault the game for that. So yeah, like on PC it is quite stable. I think they had some memory issues. I'm not sure how much it affects PS4. I know with Switch it was really bad, and it probably still is to some extent. So maybe PS4 has like similar issues to a lesser degree at least. Because I think on PS5 the game is performing a bit better. Can we even loot outside in here? This is such a loot inside kind of a map. um, I could check the plankers, but it's not even gonna have the stim without the trick, and I don't care that much about the stim. But speaking of, I actually am still at 0 stims. That's kind of sad. Kind of sad. Impossible to play it, yeah. I would just like report it more, you know, like I know it's demotivating to report the bugs because they don't respond or anything, but like, you know, it can still help, like letting them know, and if 100 people complain about the same thing, then they might prioritize it. I do try to report when I run into an issue, but yeah, I know that there's like so many bugs that it does get a little annoying having to report it and not hearing back. Welcome in, Lily. 7k hours, 5.7, yeah, but we'll get to 7, I think. It's not that far off, right? Almost 6k hours, yeah, over all those years. You have a question. Never experienced glitch where all wildlife ignores you? Deer and rabbits? Well, is it like persistent? I have not experienced it like persistently. But currently, that's just how it works if they cannot reach you. Like, if wildlife cannot path to you, they pretend you don't exist. And that includes campfires, right? If you're near a campfire, even the cougars, anything really, it just pretends you're not there. It feels kind of buggy. I don't think it's intended behavior. But it's how it's been ever since Zone of Contamination came out. There was like some big shift with wildlife behavior, and yeah, it also happens like if simply if they cannot path, right? Like we have a wolf on us, maybe still. I don't know if we still do. Yeah, we got a wolf. This is like pretty steep. They generally cannot path to like steep. See, he cannot now. He cannot see me. Yeah. So it depends where you are. Like he literally cannot see me, but when I come here, he can see me again. Here he grows. Do every time? Yeah, like I remember I reported a minor thing and it took them like a year to fix, but they did in the end. It's that was like during the DLC era, right? When I feel like they were still faster. Now, yeah, I feel like we're not gonna get an update until like December, you know, including bug fixes. But here's hoping they will actually fix some of the annoying ones. Maybe we can do this. That also made the wolf give up, I think. Can't really hear over the Darkwalker, but I think it was successful. Woke up to a bear and there's nothing, huh? Yeah, I have not seen that. I have not seen that. That's strange. If you can just like walk on straight ground. I did not experience that. I think animal AI is really buggy. It's just something that's hard to identify as a bug because a lot of things we can just guess if they're a bug or, you know, if it's an intended change. Now, if everything ignores you, that's almost definitely a bug. That's like pretty significant. But I think, you know, if wildlife completely ignores you even when you're near a campfire, that I don't think that's intended. It cannot be. It feels strange. It feels like a little immersion break-in, and it used to not be like that. It used to be that the wildlife always reacted to wildlife somehow, right? Like, if it was afraid, it still noticed you, but it just stood still. Like, the wolf stared at you, same with bears. And regular timberwolves, and most other animals did not care. Moose did not care. They didn't walk over a campfire, so you could still sort of use it as a defense, but they were willing to stomp you even if you were near a campfire and stuff like that. And it made it a bit more, you know, varied. Like you couldn't just use the same line of defense for everything. And the general knowledge was that wildlife, like Aurora wildlife, was not afraid of anything but flashlights and maybe flares if you held them. That doesn't seem to be the case either anymore. Already at 32% fog. Okay, let's do HRV first though. We'll finish Mountain Town later. 7 energy bar too. Try to uninstall other games. Yeah, I think it's just some instability with PS4. Like I heard about it before. It's just unfortunate that they still didn't stabilize it. I think they're really struggling to keep up with all the platforms they extended on. Originally, I think it was like PC and PS4 and Xbox or something, right? Then they released it on the next generation consoles and like on the Mac, Linux, I guess as well. I'm not sure if it was there originally. Then also on Switch, and now they struggle updating it all at the same time because it requires like continuous work. Easier on the older ones, like consoles or versions. Yeah, I don't really know much about it, right? But clearly they struggle keeping up. Like they must be working like pretty heavily on Black Forest. That's my assumption, because like I know there have been layoffs, right? But like the rest of the people, now that they finished Wintermute, I think that's their primary focus. I think they feel like, which is probably fair, like, you know, they can't really afford Black Forest to not work out, so they must probably be feeling some pressure from that. It's not gonna be easy to replicate the success, but at least they have an existing fan base that might make it a bit easier. Like TLD, it came from nowhere, right? Which is good, like popular slowly over time. Did you decide to not go with the far territories? We are gonna do it, yeah. I just decided to prepare a little bit better because we did die the last time. Having one glyph prey was not enough. So now we're packing 6 or something, 7 even. And probably gonna get more here. And yeah, that's not gonna be a problem anymore. Once we're prepared, once we have better clothing, it should be doable, but still a little worried about the way back because of the death wall, but I did practice that off stream this morning. It's not that bad actually. Like yesterday when I hit it, I actually hit like the perfect spot. The coverage of the death wall there, it's actually not that big. I just managed to fall straight in the spot where it was. It was a little unfortunate. So I tried doing it like 5 times in a row and I didn't hit the death wall once. Now, of course, it could still happen on the live run, but let's hope it won't. Okay, are we gonna do the signal fire? We could. There is a Steam cache here sometimes. I don't really remember the Stalker or Voyager Steam caches and in general caches in HRV, but this one I do remember because it's particularly useful. Like it has 2 stems if it does spawn, but it is RNG. What am I hearing? There's some footsteps. Not the Darkwalker's footsteps. It will have the same engine. Didn't I mention a different? I don't remember. I don't remember. Honestly, I don't. I don't remember much. I think it's here actually. Yeah, we didn't get it. I don't even remember the details about Black Frost. I guess it makes sense for them to use the same one. I think they originally wanted to get away from Unity because of the whole Unity thing, but maybe now that it blew over. Either way, I'm sure we're all curious about Black Frost, but yeah, I'm fine if they take their time, you know, as long as it's good. I'm honestly more excited for TLD DLCs than Black Frost still. Partly because I feel like Black Frost is further away, and partially because it is a... Oh god, okay, yeah, I definitely heard a bad boy right there. Probably heard this a lot, but YouTube videos are so helpful. Thank you. I'm glad you find them useful. Moose will help to get your first moose skill. Yeah, I'm glad you find them useful. I have not been making many videos lately, but I'll definitely get back to that. I wanted to do like a 10k subscriber video. I went to do like 100 tips video, you know, 100 tips and tricks, ideally, with some tips that are maybe not so known. But I haven't been able to do it. I've been quite busy. It's hard to juggle getting a couple streams in and making videos, but you know, once they start rolling out new content, I think I'll be more hyped to work on more videos as well. Definitely, I have quite a few ideas still. Now that we did the safe house customization ones, those are very time consuming. Just like figuring it out and then getting all the footage. Lots of work. Been meaning to do a beachcombing video. There's not a good up-to-date beachcombing guide, and there's a lot of misconceptions about it. And it's been so long, I've been meaning to do a video on weather, how it works. This is the sort of stuff I have in my head, and like I use it quite a bit in, like, you know, in my runs to it actually affects my decisions, what I do in the game. It's pretty useful to have some extra knowledge about it, and it's just not documented anywhere. It'd be a very useful video. Like, I had several people asking me about it. I had one person make a mod that helps me track the weather changes in each region better, which is also useful, and I just haven't had time to put it all together. It's going to be probably multiple videos because it's a pretty big topic. Some bashmigans. Luckily cougars are not here. This area could have some wolfies. Where did that sleep? Yeah, the As Did That Sleep video. I have like a speedrun for it, right? It's sort of like an unofficial speedrun. It was never accepted because it was glitchy. Like, that was during the era where you could sort of project custom settings on As Did That Sleep. It was very exploited. So I did like Pilgrim As Did That Sleep with health regen, and I messed with the timer. Like, you know, the custom settings timer, where days take 4 times as long, which actually affects like speedrun times quite a bit. So I managed to bid in like, what, 3 or 4 in-game hours. Normally that would be nowhere near possible, like not a chance. I think the fastest legit run was like 2 days or something, I don't remember, or a day and a half. So like 4 hours is just, yeah, only with exploits. I think we have to climb up if we want to get there, because I don't want to use the caves, both because it counts as inside and because of Darkwalker. I may need to sleep though. We're gonna do this. It's a long rope here. +5. As long as the wind doesn't pick up, we should be okay. But yeah, I think quite a few people stepped away from PLD as well now that it's sort of, you know, not much news. I think the new Dev Diary might bring people back, and then once they actually start releasing the DLC in their winter, it'll be pretty cool. And I want to get back to streaming TLD more without a doubt. I'm enjoying some variety now, but once they release the DLC, I will be playing the hell out of that. Let's do 4 hours? If we can. I think it's gonna get pretty close.
I gotta get out of here.
There we go. That was nowhere near 4 hours, unfortunately. I'm gonna have another coffee. You would play it if you could. TLD, you mean? Yeah. I'm done. This is gonna be tight, right? These ropes are pretty scary. Yeah, we have the glyph if we need it. But, oh, I cannot even pass time. Yeah. Fun times. I may want to use the glyph on this. 114.
What the hell was that?
I need, we have the energy drink, we'll be okay. But it's tight, I should have used the glyph, I think. That was pretty close. He's getting really fast now. Also, where is the thing again? It's down in the valley, isn't it? Ugh, that's really far. Yeah, climbing rope is scary.
I gotta get out of here.
Any stims we could get here? Maybe at the signal fire, but now it's gonna be much harder to get a signal fire from him. I kind of feel like I need to lure him elsewhere. Actually, that's not really that great either. Ideally, I get a hatchet. Where can I get a hatchet? I should have picked one up somewhere. Because I can't actually get to the signal fire. I can climb down for the signal fire, but that's not really much. It is what we need to finish the challenge, but it's not. I do want the stim kind of from the signal fire, because I'm still at 0 stim since we're doing this like outer only. Very few stims outside, even in Voyager. Hard to find any. Yeah, we barely got away, but I did underestimate him there a little bit. I still had a plan B though, like I do have the glyphs, right, so I could have just used it on the ledge. It would have stopped him. Cannot really go to Peak Cave in here, it would be too scary. Kind of a dead end. Sprinting and sleeping. Let's just recover the energy while he catches up with us.
This is like something out of a horror movie.
There we go. It's not very good. We have better shoes than this.
Gotta get out of here.
Alright, easy now.
That's not an animal.
And now we run. I'm gonna go get the campfire. We'd like to come back here for
No.
for the signal fire. But that requires me climbing up the long rope again, and I really don't want to do that.
What the hell was that?
Okay. Now we have to climb down 2 ropes. 2 ropes with this guy on our back. That is not great. Not great. I think it's a good time to do the glyph because we do need to rest up. I mean, we will have one in the valley, right? It is in the valley. Yeah, it looks like it's on the river. Run, Forest, run. Welcome in Waterglass. Actual Disco Bear. Darkwalker dancing. So we got a wolf carcass, right? We didn't get a moose carcass. The rare moose. Well, let's see. Let's see and climb down. Climbing down is a little easier, but it is 2 ropes, not 1. So I may have to use a glyph down here. Maybe. It might be needed. Yeah, he's pretty fast.
No.
I think we will use a glyph down here and sleep, honestly. Probably worth it. Just to play it safe.
If this is a nightmare, I want to wake up.
Okay, let's use this. Let's ward. Ideally, as much in the corner as possible. There we go. Now we get some time off from this. Time to relax.
Gotta get out of here.
Okay, let's do like 4 hours.
What the hell was that?
Wish I could sleep half an hour now. That's ideally what we do now, but we cannot. Gonna take advantage of this ward for a little bit more. Take care of my guy. Like maybe let's eat both the soups. Get rid of the canned food. All right.
this is a nightmare, wake up.
Burdock. I ain't going to prepare anything. Maybe the bandages. I have 15 cloth, and the bandages are kind of useful. Let's do that. Just 10 minutes. Okay, the ward is slowly gone. It's time for us to climb. Let's see how long the ward will last. I don't think it will last all the way down, but this is not that long of a rope. Either way, it should protect us. It was like half of the rope. Not that useful, but yeah. At least something.
What is that thing?
Don't want to spend too much time down here. And this area can now have timbies too, so even spookier. I wonder what's gonna happen to the glyph now near the fire. I hope it won't bug out. This is actually interesting because we have an active ward. I am not sure what it means for the fire ward. Like in theory it could bug out. And then it's not good. Okay, it did refresh. Thank God. And there's a stem. This is like all the good stuff that we can use. All the good stuff in one place. Love that. What a nice find. I can actually leave the bow behind now. I'm gonna make a bunch of water. Okay, 2 liters is probably enough. Let's do 3 more hours here, and then we have to climb a long rope. Oh God. We'll do another glyph here. Place definitely needs some wards. Eat the crackers maybe. Make me slightly thirsty, but whatever. Oh. Okay, that's actually perfect. I get to climb up. This is the scariest rope climb. but that was a well-used ward. Now I'm actually gonna fake harvest this so that I replenish the energy faster. It's kind of worth it because the Darkwalker actually doesn't move that fast when passing time. It does move faster, but not by much.
No.
Dan, I really wish I brought a hatchet. Several stim spots I didn't really have a chance to check. I still have 21 minutes though, which is whoa, that's kind of crazy. 21? HRE seems to have the highest limit of all the maps, but it's just so annoying to to deal with him here. Part of me wants to use the glyph in here.
This is like something out of a horror movie.
I'll probably use it like PV or something, right? It must have like similar timer. This can be the only map that has such high timer. This is literally a 45-minute map.
What the hell was that?
Oh, why are you always running the wrong way, man? Come on. Always in front of me.
If this is a nightmare, I want to
So
wake up.
rude. Try to go this way and maybe figure something out. Ah.
Gotta get out of here.
Oh, this guy spawned here. He doesn't have the recipe, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I was like, the recipe corpse spawned, but
That's not an animal.
you shouldn't have the recipes on Darkwalker. Finally got rid of the very persistent doggo there. Now there's a bear in my way. Oh my god, I can't believe this. Okay, we can get rid of him by shooting him from
This is like something out of a horror movie.
from like an unreachable spot. Or maybe, yeah, he's just gonna go back.
If this is a nightmare, I want to wake up. I gotta get out of here.
Damn it. I need to check the cave, but can't get there because of the Darkwalker. Yeah, it's too close. You can take a quick look. Ah, it's old-fashioned parka. You can get an expedition parka in this cave, so I was thinking it might be worth checking.
No. No. What is that thing? was that?
Getting spooked. We have a revolver. He stands no chance. Just shoot back.
This is like something out of a horror movie.
Wasted like half of my bullets though. I need to be maybe a bit more careful. It's just so nice to shoot the wolves before they see you. Very easy way to spook even a group of wolves. Pretty convenient.
That's not an animal.
Sadly, I'm just sort of walking in circles here. There's not really. Oh, wait. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. That. Don't exactly have much time to loot here. He is walking fast.
I gotta get out of here.
It's a fast walker now.
No. No.
Thinking if I should climb the other rope. Like, I'm not gonna get the signal fire, I think. It's not worth to climb the long rope. Or just the stem. We don't need the second underwear either, I think. It's not gonna be in a good shape.
What was that? Gotta get out of here. This is like something out of a horror movie.
I might climb this row, but realistically I just won't have much time to check the surroundings. Ideally I just plop down the glyph and
That's
need some time to relax. But 13 minutes is too much for that. Am I just gonna walk him in circles? It's not the best strategy either. That rope over there.
no.
It's going to bring me in an area. It's a long rope too, like climbing with him on my back. It's not exactly the best.
What is that thing? What the hell was that? I gotta get out of here.
The worst thing about him being this close, I cannot hear the bear. Like, I know the bear is still here somewhere. No idea where.
That's not it. No.
Oh,
This is
there
a
he
nightmare,
is.
huh? Wake up.
There he is, crossing my path. I can imagine him in worse places, though. Not that bad.
This is like something out of a horror movie.
How did I get rid of him? Somehow he really slowed down.
This is like something out of a horror movie.
Did he go after the bear or what? Have a snack.
If this is a nightmare, I'm gonna wake up.
We're gonna need that energy, I think.
It's not an animal. This is like something out of a horror movie. I gotta get out of here. No.
No. The Darkwalker.
What the hell was that? If this is a nightmare, I'm gonna wake up. That's not an animal.
Oi! Why are you still here? Didn't you get eaten by Darkwalker yet? Ah. A good way I can get rid of him, maybe.
No.
There we go. Use the steep hill. It's laughably easy. This dialogue is exciting as ever. Yeah, it's a little repetitive. Just a little bit.
This is like something out of a horror movie.
There he
What
is.
was that?
I think maybe the Darkwalker himself scared him. Okay, 6 minutes. We will be making our exit here. But we'll go the far way, we'll go the Stair Steps Lake way. So, it's interesting HRV has a longer timer than Oslo or Blickenland. I did not expect that.
This is like something out of a horror movie. If this is a nightmare, I'm gonna wake up. That's not an animal.
Let's fire a warning shot just in case. Yeah, this is like a really sneaky part. In terms of wolves, this is one of the worst places. Definitely the worst place in HRE. The way these heals are, like, they really benefit wolves. I died here, or almost died here. More than once.
No.
Sneaky hills.
No.
Short and descriptive to a point. Oh, there we go, toxic fog. Okay, all the animals die anyway. Should have expected that.
This is like something out of a horror movie.
Let's make our way out. Right on time.
What is that thing?
Try sleep. Yeah, we are gonna have to sleep. We cannot sleep now because he's like too close, but I could use the ward. I am actually gonna do it, but I prefer doing it near the exit. Also, I'm not sure if we'll be able to do it on this side. We might do it in Mountain Town, depending on how much time we have left, because we have like 3 minutes, right? And I don't want my food to spoil too much, so hopefully I can make it out. I may actually have to sprint. It's we're cutting it a little tight. I did outwalk him at least. Minutes from now. Are you getting the fog bar charged? You mean like the remove fog glyph? I'm not gonna use it here now because it's a dead end region. Kind of annoying to avoid the Darkwalker. I think I'll save it for PvE. That should probably be the largest region. Oh, we're getting stuck. So he's using the auto walk. Can you die in the fog? Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It kills you very quickly, actually. Pretty quick death. And you cannot even pass time in the fog because that does kill you faster. Like if you pass time before the fog hits, the timer doesn't actually pass faster. Okay, I actually made it out perfectly, I would say. We will be able to sleep here real quick, but let me drop all my food on the other side so that the fog doesn't touch it.
That's not an animal.
There we go. Drop all of this. Drop these. Turn around. Let's use the glyph. Ward. Oh look, you can sleep on the glyph for some reason. I wonder if that could be abusable. Or is that just a coincidence? Maybe it's just a coincidence because the glyph is like... now... Actually, this is not the smartest, right? Let me sleep 4 hours. So we have like 40 seconds right now. ...30 seconds. I'm gonna sleep like 12, 13 seconds before it hits, maybe 15 to be safe. There we go. Okay, we gotta go. Yeah, so he's gonna leave you alone if you... Sadly, I can't even take damage because it's just too close. We have to go. Oh, I'm kind of scared in here though. 1 hour tops. Yeah, it's the glyph is exactly 5 hours. But this is gonna be a little scary. So I never used it. Yeah, the glyphs are really good for Darkwalker for sure. Some people do it like without glyphs at all as a challenge. It is possible to do it without glyphs, but it does make things much harder. The glyphs are powerful. And I find the ward much more useful than the lure in general. The lure is it's not useless, but it's not that great. I feel like it's just better to use the ward and rest for 5 hours or anything similar. Boil some water, make some teas. Okay, maybe I did not manage it perfectly, but I mean, at least we got the entire timer done. Could have been worse. Now, where are we gonna go? I have a lot of time here still, but the plane crash does not make that much sense. I don't think I wanna hit it too much. Oh, come on, man. They kind of sound like Aurora wolves out here. Let's use one coffee. I think we could use it. Still a little bit tired. Oh, this was not the smartest thing to do. He's too close. Too close for this. This is going to force me to go through plane crash. I guess we're gonna go through there. It's not the end of the world. This is a rare corpse, so might get something nice. A flare shell. In better things, but okay. Not using the flare gun. They're running here. So he got scared by Darkwalker, right? So I really don't want him to run into me. Seems to be running here now. Thick wool sweater. Actually, not bad. I'm taking that. There is a bear ahead of us, potentially. I should not be this close to Darkwalker here. This is potentially a spooky area. With the bear. Okay, let's get some stones maybe. He is walking here, but is this gonna get him to run off? No, he's running at me. We don't want that too much. Don't want that too much. We're gonna go around. This is why I was sprinting ahead of time. I may want to pop a flare here. I think the flare could sort of prevent the bear being rude to us. At least I hope. Again, I should get some extra distance here. Oh, termagants. Of course it's going back. This is one of my least favorite bears, honestly. It is so annoying. Okay, we'll be fine. Thank you, Platypus. Welcome in. Oh, he did spot me. I think the Darkwalker is gonna scare him pretty soon, so I should run. Because he might be running my way, which is kind of undesirable. Yeah, he's already running off. Oh, okay. Chance for a glyph? No? Never mind. Anxiety healed for like 30 seconds probably, but I'll take it. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna go to the plane crash. That would be a suicide with this guy in our back now. Absolutely not doing that. 50% almost, so now we'll get to see how much Mountain Town is. I think it's 30, maybe 35 minutes. Still have some time. Oh, it's 40 still. Interesting. It's still a 40-minute timer. Means we still have some time left in Mountain Town. Gonna take the Darkwalker for a tour, you know, show him around Milton a little bit. All the landmarks, Grey Mother's house, Orca Station, Credit Union. Could take a quick nap in here, maybe. This letter was a bit of a waste. Let's have a maple syrup. We're a little bit hungry. As many runs as possible. Yeah, no, it's just to survive as long as possible in terms of IRL time. So, basically the strategy is to wait until the fog timer hits for every single region.
This is any good to eat.
So now we're just sort of, yeah, we're dancing him around the mountain town. We got the fog timer already in HRV. Does it even show here if we switch? Oh, it does, yeah. So Ravine we still have to get back to. This is just 44. It's gonna be a little annoying in Ravine though. But yeah, HR is at 100 and so on. And next up we'll have to go to the far territories. That's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be interesting. Let me sleep as much as I can. It's not gonna be... Oh, okay. It's not gonna be at all then. Yeah, he's just too quick now. I don't really get any time to sleep other than using the glyphs. It's actually kind of challenging because in Outer I cannot use the beds or anything to get away. To use the bedroll, but I rarely get far enough from him. I feel like sprinting is worth it to recover the energy. Should be using that more. I'll try to walk like Orca or something. I mean, we could even go to the fire. Slowly. Maybe make it to the church and then go to the fire, like the back route to the farm. Seems like that will work out pretty nice. And then maybe climb down in the basin, and we can spend the last, like, you know, 7-8 minutes there. It's not gonna be too difficult. Basin is pretty open. I do wish the challenge was in-game time, not IRL time. I think it would have made it more interesting though. You'd have to get like rather creative. You'd have to spend as much time as possible without him catching you. Because now we're just trying to draw the last 15 minutes out. Oh, come on, man. That should have shaken him off, yeah.
use this.
We don't need more headgear, we don't need more cloth. It's refreshing to see so much loot in the trunks. On Loper, those are some of the emptiest containers. That sounded like a wolf. That step. Ah, there's a wolf. There's a wolf coming for us. This is not the best place to sleep because we could get into like a struggle with a wolf. I'm gonna take the risk. I think in the bear bed we're actually safe from wolves, right? Maybe not necessarily from bears, but from wolves you should be fine. Let's see. Yeah, that was like 3 or 4 hours of sleep. Not too bad. Not too bad.
What the hell was that?
Oh, there he is. There he is.
No.
Now, broken railroad will be critical. I actually have to set, like, I have to use a glyph in Muskeg or something before entering broken railroad. Sleep up so I have enough energy.
This is like something out of a horror movie.
We have 2 energy drinks and 1 stem. That's something. Can you guys not run here? Like, don't. Jeez.
Gotta get out of here.
Okay, almost near the fire.
If this is a nightmare, I want to wake up.
Is this the Polaroid? You're not supposed to have the Polaroid on Darkwalker, are you? And it's actually not there. I'm pretty sure it's the Polaroid corpse or backpack or whatever.
No.
I picked up a really crappy granola bar. We're not gonna eat that. Finally found a lantern. This is the first lantern. Oh my god, that's a garbage fire striker. And a garbage fisherman sweater. We're gonna have to sort of fix that.
What the hell was that?
This doesn't quite work for me.
This is like something out of a horror movie.
Alright, let's see. This could use some fixing. It's 1 hour! Oh my god. I don't know if I want to do that. That's kind of horrible.
That's not an animal.
1 hour. I don't have time for that. This one would be nice though, but it's still 45 minutes. Kind of surprised how long it all takes. None of it actually seems very appealing.
Gotta get out of here.
Birchbark. Our health is fine.
No.
I prefer making like keeping it unprepared because then it cannot rot in the fog, which is very nice. Sort of a trick. To deal with toxic fog. Sort of a backup option. I might just get rid of... Honestly, this Fire Striker is garbage, you know? It might have less than 10... We're gonna leave this behind. Less than 10 uses, so it's like worse than matches. And I'm gonna make some bandages. We're gonna do a lot of goading, so... Let's do that. Probably worth it.
This is like something out of a horror.
And let's do one more liter of water because, yeah. We have plenty of carry capacity.
What is that thing?
Time to move.
If this is a nightmare, I want to wake up.
This feels like a place that could have a glyph, but nothing. Yeah, it has a skillet. It's a nice little outdoor skillet. It doesn't spawn very often on Loper, but I imagine the spawn rate is much higher on Voyager. Can I hip fire him? Oh, that. Damn, he was persistent, he was charging. So it's gunshots when the animal spots you, it's not a guaranteed flee chance, right? And he was charging, Even after 4 shots. Yeah, let's do the gold. It's gonna be faster than climbing a rope here. Preferable. Oh, come on. You just had to get that sprain. You bastard. It is just a wrist sprain, but still. Freaking annoying. A little too high, I think. This is the spot. This is the spot to go to. Pretty close to Toxic Fog. Taking chances out here. I think we'll manage to leave just in time. It actually works out perfectly. I just need to sprint. So you can manage the timer actually very easily, right? Like if you... It seems like it's always like on the edge, but it's not. It's really not that bad. If the timer's too large and you don't want to leave yet, you can always plop down a ward and just wait it out in terms of IRL time. And if the opposite is true, if it's too short, which it might be now, you can just use sort of the speedrun strat that speedrunners use for Darkwalker, which is to sprint, then pass time and sprint and pass time, so you can basically constantly sprint. It's faster in terms of IRL travel, even if it's slower in terms of in-game, right? Like, in survival you would never do that, but in Darkwalker it actually can make sense. So I think we can make it out just in time. Actually, I have still 3 minutes. More than enough. Wolf died as well. So far we cannot even hear his steps. We have not been this far from Darkwalker for a while. Kind of nice. Kind of nice to have some distance for a while. Because those steps get a little annoying, you know, having to listen to them for 2 hours. Ah. Let's drop all the food again. I get some time to hang out still. I'm wondering if maybe I just want to wait it out manually. I'm not sure if that's worth it. You know what? We're gonna use the ward. Sleep. Because I do want to keep the distance. Yeah, let's use the ward. It's a good use of a ward. He's gonna stay wherever he is, as far as he is. How's our inventory? Are we carrying something that we should not? The use for this leather is questionable. But I mean, it's not that heavy. Lots of stuff I need to tear down here, but I don't want to waste the ward now, actually. So I don't want to pass time. It's fine. 40 seconds, 39. We can sleep for 4 hours again. I don't think I want to sleep for 5. Oh no, come on. Don't do this. Cannot sleep here. That's unfortunate. Thank frick, I can sleep here. Let's do 4 hours. 4 hours should be safe. And let's take a little bit of damage. For some extra time. Yeah, cough it out, Will. Cough it out. Gonna go soon. Okay, I think it's time to go. We lost enough condition. Let's eat something. And the question is, how much birch do I want to collect? Birch is pretty good. Just take a quick stroll on them, and we're gonna go straight to Broken Railroad. Wait, does this still have Steam on lower difficulties? I don't even know. Let me see. No, this used to be a Loper only Steam actually, I think. So I guess that makes sense. My god, the headwind's killing me once again.
That's not an animal.
Check the rare corpse. Oh, okay, that was worth it. The rare corpse is even better on non-loper. Unsurprisingly, I guess.
Like something out of a horror movie.
Welcome, Trega. How big is the Darkwalker? Well, I don't know, because he's mostly invisible, right? And we might be able to see he's over there. You can see the steps. So, like, he sounds pretty big, and the footsteps are quite large. Quite large. Definitely larger than a human footstep. But, yeah, anything other but like, the marks in the snow is completely invisible. I would say at least twice the size of a human.
If this is a nightmare, I'm gonna wake up.
Yeah, I'm actually not that tired. I might just go straight to Broken Railroad, like this. That's disappointing. Yeah, I mean, a part of sort of it makes it more mysterious, right? It's he also cannot be hurt, which I guess is good, because if you could just kill him, it would take a lot of the tension out. The scariest thing about him is that he can just like walk down a cliff or up a cliff, no problem. Oh, that was the Darkwalker. I swear that sounded like a wolf. There was a wolf stalking me. It's hard to tell them apart sometimes.
No. This is like something out of a horror movie.
Yeah, it's instant damage. So when you get to like 5 meters or less, he just sort of charges and you're screwed. Yeah, it's instant death. And challenge ends. Alright, from here on we need to start sprinting, so this is going to be crucial. Now we're gonna try and get to the far territories, which is slightly tricky, because the bridge is not repaired like it is when you have the DLC. These maps were never updated to have the repaired bridge variant. But we can go there, as we learned yesterday. Gonna have some fun. Bring Darkwalker to regions we were never supposed to. We're gonna do the speedrun thing here. We're gonna pass a little bit of time, get our stamina back, because the timer's pretty short in Broken Road, and we're gonna need a lot of it. And now that I think about it, yeah, so the worst thing actually is I'm actually gonna use a lure here. We're gonna go to the lodge. I need to pick up the rope and deploy it, just so what happened the last time is not gonna happen. In case I mess up the goat on the way back, could get stuck in the ravine. I need to have the rope deployed, and I need to make sure we keep at least one stem so that we can deal with that. There's actually going to be a lot of sprinting around from here on. I should probably do the fire too. The fire would be nice. But maybe on the way back I have kind of enough energy now. Yeah, we'll do the fire later. Could even be on the way back in theory. Not sure if that's better or worse. I feel like I'm much more likely to forget it once I do it that late, so probably not on the way back. That's a bit much. Get those wolfies out of the way. So the last time the The rope was up there. It better be there again. Otherwise, we might actually have to go to the lodge or something. God, there's a whole pack there. This is definitely Stalker. This is definitely Stalker wolves. Okay, how are we looking with the fog timer? It's actually fine. We're sprinting. I can afford to go here. Place down the lure maybe. This is probably a good lure spot. Oh, the lure's not gonna be very effective if we do the sprint and pass time thingy. It wastes very quickly. Maybe we should not do it. I don't know. Hopefully there's no Timbies here. Like black wolves to me, I think. Which is good. Okay, the rope is always here. Nice. Take that. Ooh, those are bear tracks. Where is the bear? Alright, the rope rock should be right around here. There it is. Yeah, it might be a faster goat. We should be able to go down there without a death roll, hopefully. It's better than going around. I may have to improvise slightly, so hopefully I'm not gonna fall to my death, but yeah, we'll see. Fog timer at 31%. Getting a little tight, but I think we'll be fine.
What have we here?
Revolver cartridges. Nice. Okay, so I said the lure already. That's not a bad timing. And so we're going the other way anyway now. It's quite far from us. I'm gonna sleep by the fire. Get some more energy. For sure. Alright. Quickly sleep.
That'll come in handy.
Got some maple syrup. %40 fog. Okay. Okay, we can make it. We can make it. No problem. I think. Let's actually drink that coffee. It's already cold, but it doesn't even matter. Warming up bonuses don't matter at all. I got almost all the glyphs. I think, I mean, all the nodes. I think we're missing like Eevee, Mystery Lake, and Timber of Mountain. So 7 out of 10. That'll be pretty fast now. And yeah, let's do our little goat to the far territories, and let's not mess it up. But I think yesterday we learned the proper path. Shouldn't be a big deal. I will have to use a glyph a lot in here, I think. Actually, on the way there, I can just sleep. I think we should be totally fine doing that. Already down to 12 minutes. Okay, but that should be fine. That should be enough time. Not too worried. For branch line, we can take it slow. Only on the way back I'll have to hurry up a little bit, but on the way there, let's just waste the timer. Welcome in, Ruak. Happy Sunday. I look out of bounds. Yeah, we're right about to enter the far territories. I prepared ahead of time now. I actually attached the rope to the ravine in case we get stuck there. It might be faster to go down there than go around. You know, with like Darkwalker being fast now, I think it's better than than goating around, because I don't want the same thing to happen than we had last time. Better to be prepared. Oh, that did not do much. I think it's gonna be scary close here, actually. Don't like the sound of that too much. He's not gonna cross us. I mean, we're already here. Just need to get through the tunnel, and then it's all good. Oh my god, we got this bastard of a wolf here. Are you serious? That's funny. And there we go. All good. Now I do want the pry bar here. Actually, we do have a pry bar, so I think we should be fine. I don't actually need a pry bar. Yeah, the pry bar's here, but we do have ours. Timer's brutal in here though. Quite brutal. Maybe we do want to sprint a little bit. I'm just gonna sleep somewhere. Around the train area. Should be safe. Should be safe to do. Or like even here. Why the hell not? Do a quick nap somewhere. There we go. Let's eat the carrots maybe. Okay, that was nowhere near 5 hours. That was like an hour of sleep. But yeah, I have so many glyphs that this is not a problem. I can always use a glyph, and I probably will. I should use a glyph here and sleep for 5 hours, especially with this annoying headwind. It's kind of a no-brainer. Should be just sleeping here. We're gonna do it. Give me a ward. Energy drink, and it's a good ski jacket, but we have double old-fashioned parka. I think that's better than what we got. Those wool socks are also not the best. Oh, come on. What the hell? Climb. We don't have infinite time. Starting to hear him.
No. No.
No.
What the hell was that?
Wow, 5 hours of sleep and I still have headwind. That's just so nice. 31%. I shouldn't overdo it with the sprinting. We got time. I won't be even able to like I won't be able to loot much in like airfield. And I'll just go from the entrance to the cave. I do want to go through the cave anyway, go to Sundered Pass. Sundered will do a little circle. %. We're okay. Okay, 49%. It worked out just perfectly, actually. Just enough time to get back next time. Quite dark in here. And now transfer paths will be a little problematic, and I actually need to think where we want to go, because last time the way I did it, hmm. I'm not a huge fan of how I have to return from standard paths, but I think we don't really have a choice there. It is an annoying entrance. Not much we can do though. Should I do some target practice? In a while. They're pretty hard to hit. Ah, that was not even close. They were all kind of flying away the wrong direction. And it's kind of too high, I think. Ah. Okay, let's do a little bit of a sleep here. Until Darkwalker catches up. Catching up pretty quickly now.
What is that thing?
There he is.
No.
Okay, let's see. Airfield. We almost died here the last time. Gonna be kind of nasty. Am I high enough? Okay, thank frick. I should be really sprinting here because there's a lot of goading, the rosehip climbs. It's actually not as straight of a path as it looks like. And here it is, double rosehip climb. That's gonna give him like 50 meters on me. It doesn't even seem like it, but it's actually pretty bad. It's almost like a short rope climb, except I don't get tired. Okay, this is the critical one. This is why I want to get a little bit more ahead than I even am. It's actually not ideal. Oh god, and the headwind is horrible, dude. Okay, luckily I didn't fall down. It's like the worst direction there. The wind could have been. That was kind of scary. I took the safe path instead of jumping, even if it's slower. I like risking in this one. And several people fall off here, jumping over, and it scarred me. And though I don't think I ever fell, but had a couple close calls. This might be a good time to use an energy drink, because he's getting close, and we are... Okay, there we go. That's what we need. Now we're getting all the distance. Perfect. Should I try and pick up the radio? See what happens. Get a little Aurora going, maybe. I didn't do that the last time. Already fog at 25%, but yeah, we can easily make it to the transition. I think that's gonna be a problem. There's the headache. Should be okay sleeping here for a bit. Probably. Let's do a quick nap.
What is that thing?
Yeah, he's getting close pretty quickly. I wanted to loot these helicopters, but like at this pace, I suppose I could ward here. It's a good spot to ward anyway. Just sleep here somewhere.
No.
Get some energy. And some of that energy back. Eat this. Quick loot. Let's see.
Get out of here.
Any stims? All empty. Unfortunate. Time to leave. I won't even be able to repair this at this pace. Kind of want to though. Let me see if I can even pick up the... Oh, what the hell?
This is like something out of a horror movie.
I think it cancelled the time pass for me. There is the radio. But like, I don't have missions, right? On Darkwalker, so... I don't... That's weird. I think it disappeared or something, or maybe I always clicked the wrong one.
No.
How much do we have? 45 minutes. Am I just gonna be wasteful? I'm just gonna be wasteful. Let's try and repair this, you know, just out of interest.
What is that thing? What the hell was that?
Still have a long way to go though, so I should not underestimate that either. It's literally 1 minute out of the entire fog timer, which is repairing this freaking transmitter.
I gotta get out of here. What is that thing?
Okay. Trying to get into shape.
That's not...
Oh, beautiful. we have a Darkwalker Aurora going on here. Interesting sight, really.
What the hell was that?
Very interesting sight.
No. No. I gotta get out of here.
Sadly, I cannot pass time here. Also, the ward is kind of unfortunate, the way we have it, but I can probably deal with it by passing time. Need it. It sure looks different. Yeah, the Aurora, yeah, it's kind of nice, right? But it's actually not a full Aurora, I think, because of the time of the day, right? It's like, it's locked before the Aura, it's like maybe like half an hour before the Aura can actually go fully active. So oddly, we cannot really have a full Aurora. This would not really work with most Aurora things. I don't think it would spawn Aurora wildlife or any of that fun stuff. I'm gonna check the helicopter here, we still have a little bit more time. Down to 2 minutes. Gotta be quick.
I think I can use this.
Verification tablets. I think it's this locker right here. That's like a medical locker, so you can get stims from there on lower difficulties. Pretty useful. Pretty useful. Oh! Fell down already. Need to watch my step.
Excellent.
Excellent. Ooh, come on. Come on. Don't rot the food. Damn it, that's gonna be... It's gonna be tight. Don't rot it. Oh my god, that was too close. That was too close with the food. I don't even have that much food though, so it's not that bad. But let's do this. Do a little bit more sleeping maybe. I do want this guy far away from me, so let's use a ward here actually while sleeping. And that's probably for the best. But we need to sleep quick. Oof. Holy crap. That was way too close. I was sleeping while I started coughing. And that was 15 seconds. Or something. That was scary. Oh, the aura changed. Right, because I entered actually. That must be why. Yeah, when you go through a loading screen, the aura just disappears, unfortunately. Take a little bit more time, but I don't want to overstay my welcome here. Then I might get stuck in sundered or something. Should have taken some kettles while I was here. Okay, we're gonna go. This is as close as I'm willing to be to Darkwalker here, probably. Alright. I'm gonna take a bit of a break here. I need something to drink. I'll be back in a couple minutes. What?
Why were you violating the bush?
I was just on. No, sometimes. Oh, what? 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 What was that? Oh my god, my poor heart.
Fire's life out
Put
here.
stuff in the fire, man. Put stuff in the fire. Oh no, okay, we might die. Use the second stim, come on. There we go. Okay, we're fine. We're fine now. We fixed the blood loss. We had 2 blood loss, we were freezing. That was not good. That was not good at all. We have 4 stains, we're fine. Stop panicking, Loopy. Come on. We're all good. We're safe. Nice place to stay. Let me get rid of the wolf in a... Ooh! Maridulah si manet, doni fana holinet, hina semi maniset, dana from shulabang. Did I do it right? Did I do it right? I don't really ever sing, but you have to sing that, you know. It's just so catchy. Them like this. It's easy to get a free hit. Come here. Okay. Okay, we got him stuck. That's a freebie. I wonder if it's like actually intended. I feel like it was a bug, but maybe, you know, maybe they have a chance to get stuck. Guess it could be a feature. Okay. We didn't fall that far back, I guess. Yet.
The
Yeah.
pain I feel now is the happiness I had before. That's the deal. C.S. Lewis.
We're a little heavy, but it's mostly Oh! You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, you know what? We're kind of dry. Oh my god! Oh, am I too high? Am I seeing things? What is that? Oh my god! Bill Poppin' Pilgrim's Paradise. PPPP. We found the PPPP right there. Unbelievable, man. 3 bottles. Yeah, I get the point. You know, I think I want to kill them, since they're stuck here so nicely. Might as well cheese them. Oh, that was an eye shot. Stand still. Clear the way. Come on, give me some painkillers. Need a dose. Come on. Come on, just 1 bottle. Oh, you gotta be kidding me here. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Dude, no! Okay, that I didn't die like this before. Yoski came in at the right time, yeah. Well, I think we're screwed. Alrighty, I'm back with some cold beer. Cheers, everyone. Let's do some more escaping. That Noida death, yeah. We had a lot of interesting Noida deaths. Those were the times. I do want to play Noida more. Like, I have not done the whole game, right? I did a little bit more off stream. I actually had a god run going on. Like, I found alchemic precursor in like the first thing I found, basically. I somehow got that. I don't think you can start with a bottle of it, but I got like a bottle of swamp and I mixed it with something and I got alchemic precursor. And
always use more food.
what it does, it turns everything to gold. So I was rich from the start. Absolutely insane run. I just have this thing with Noida. Like after I do the base areas, right, like go straight down, I just sort of lose focus and then I just stop playing. I don't get it because the unexplored areas should be the ones that are the most interesting, right? But yeah, it was a fun game. It's just so little time, right? And so many games. Just like I thought I would finish Dave like in 2-3 weeks. We're still playing, still going through the DLC, and it's like this with everything, right? Stardew took me 4 months with some breaks, but still. Yeah, it gives you Midas, right? So I don't fully understand how it works, but alchemic precursor is like it's random each seed, right? It's not always the same. You cannot get it consistently the same way, and sometimes you get like very unlucky because you need to mix it with like some rare substances like lava or whatever, which is absolute crap because that's hard to deal with. But I got something like swamp and peat or something like that, you know, so very easy to get in the early levels. And I got it by sheer accident. It was very nice. Any more bosses? Yeah, I found a bunch. There's the alchemist, right, which drops like the Greek letters. I fought him a few times already, like off stream. I don't think I ever beat him on stream, so that is a really good boss to fight. A few more. There was like one new one. I don't really remember. It's been I haven't played it in a long time. I think I played it a little bit in April. I got a little hooked on it and then I once again moved on. Chill water and blood. The ice level was gold level. Oh yeah, yeah. Blood is awesome actually. Yeah, blood is insanely good. Even better than like swamp. Because blood is always plentiful in that game. And you could actually make it yourself, right? There are some spells. I really like the spell. Like, I wish there were more games that like mix spells like that. I think it's a really great mechanic. Oh god, this is kind of spooky. Look how close he is. It's terrifying. We could actually die here if things don't go too well.
What the hell was that?
It's kind of unpleasant. I make a mistake, we are dead.
Gotta get out of here.
The worst thing is I cannot really pass time while he is so close. So I cannot even take advantage of the speedrunner thing. I may need to pass time with like harvesting clothing, but it's just not so good. Please don't tell me I need to go left. I don't want to go left.
That's not an animal.
Once we funded one boss, I mean the alchemist or like... Yeah, there's probably different bosses too, right? But alchemist really helps with... Oh, this is a spooky rope climb, holy crap.
No.
I don't like this. Yeah, because the Greek letters... But it's kind of random, right? I don't think you can get all of them in a single run. But some of them are awesome. Oh, now we need to haul ass. Holy crap. He's so close to him. I don't like that.
I gotta get up.
Oh my god, he's faster than us. I don't like this. I don't like this in the slightest. We may need to like stim or something in here.
That's not an animal.
This is not good.
Ah, damn it!
Captain will stop yelling. Oh god, this is bad. We need to stim, I think.
Oh my god. No.
Now I don't see Frosty at all.
That's not an animal.
Of course Frost is here.
No. No.
It is way too fast inside buildings now. Terrifying. How's my Steam situation? I only have very, very little. Damn, that was spooky, right? He seems to be walking quite fast for inside right now. It's unpleasant.
What the hell was that?
Whew, okay. We're out. Now I'm gonna sleep here. Go out.
This is a nightmare.
We're not allowed to sleep inside really because it's outer, right? So let's do it this way. I'm gonna use like 2 glyphs, I think, just to sleep 10 hours, get some condition back. Okay, I might actually make some birch bark or something. It might be the best thing to do here. Yeah, Frosty was terrified. Am I screwed here with like... Okay, no, we're fine. Let's make a little bit of water. Sleep for an hour. You can get them all, but in a single run? Because I think he only drops a few. Oh man, this stupid wind. This did not work out very well. Make some coffee at least. Even that is useful at this point. Probably use this as a stick. We're doing that poorly with fuel here. Actually, we do want to drink this. We want to drink this if possible. Oh wow, okay, that sucks. Okay, I don't even have enough water. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's make a little bit of tea. I still have that one stick I can use. Here goes the fire. Be fine sleeping for 3 hours, right? It's just gonna wake me up. A bit better. Oh my god, how many times are you gonna misclick? Okay, 5 more hours of sleep, please. Looking a lot better condition-wise now. We still have to be careful about the fog timer in here, but we'll manage. There's no way we're going to the weather station in this condition. It's not happening. Already 30% fog, oh my god. The timer is so busted. I'm so glad I kept the stim though. I really don't want to use the other stim. We sort of need it for Broken Railroad. I was checking. The Ravine stim is loper only, so it's not there on Darkwalker. That was a pretty spooky situation there. Close to death. And I don't think I can grab the stims in zone of contamination because this guy's just gonna come too close. Unless I can place the lure somehow, but it's just unrealistic with how quickly he walks now. It would not help too much. Yeah, stims are the best item in the game. Like, if I could choose one item to have an infinite amount of, it would be the stim. And it's busted because you can buy them from trader on lower difficulties. It's like, imagine having like 100 stims. You can on lower difficulties now. I'm glad they left at least that out of Loper, as OP as the trader is. Having the stims would be just insane. You can also beachcomb them on lower difficulties. Stims are absolutely crazy good. Now that you have like caffeine pills and whatnot, you can, you know, like even losing all the fatigue is not that big of a downside anymore. You can work with that. But we are out of fuel, out of food, out of water. I need to get some cattails going. This is kind of a dead part of the map. Pretty scenic, but not much else going on here. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember the path after this. Like, we can go left here, but I don't remember how I will get down. I don't wanna go blindly. I know they added a couple death walls somewhere in the region. See, like, this is definitely quite a drop. We're gonna keep going this way. Just gotta keep an eye on the timer. For sure. It's down to 8 minutes. So we need to make our way out as well. We're not as safe as it looks like. I don't wanna go the way I did before because that was super sketchy. To the bridge. I could easily fall there or something. I'm gonna do the speed run. Time passes. Give me some food, mister, please. Or something. Yes, that's perfect. Chug it. Let's chug it. This is not much time to get out of the region, honestly. Especially if I want to loot a couple kettles on the way. And there's gonna be timbies in the way in here probably. I do have water though, that's nice. Let's not overdo it with the kettles, really. I don't have time for it, and I may need to sleep or something. We could do the energy drink. This is a good time to use an energy drink, I think. These are basically guaranteed timbies, but we do have the red flare. We could also... yeah, let's do it. So let's quickly warden 5 hours of sleep. It's not that much. And I'm hoping the timbies will like not mind. Okay, I have enough water. We'll need the energy. We're gonna walk the timbies a little bit. It's actually kind of scary to pass time with them though, that's the unfortunate part. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about that. I don't exactly have time to scare them. How's that gonna work? I have no clue. Oh no. You guys need to screw... oh no. I need to get down. I need to get down. Please tell me we can gold here. I don't know how safe it is, but we're doing it. Oh yeah, we're near the bridge, we can gold. This is definitely goldable. And after that we should be able to speedrun sprint out. Oh, this is tight. Stupid sprains. Didn't have time for that. It's pretty exciting. So tight. Kind of shocked it took me that long to get another sprain, but okay. If I could just walk here, you know, diagonally, this is much better. Much better. Stupid double ankle sprain, that's not good. Let's get down and heal it. I have time for this crap. Let me down. Let me down already. Oh, this is scary. No idea what was behind me, hopefully a deer. Few minutes left. Few goddamn minutes. I'm gonna light a flare here because we do need to really sprint, and there might be wolfies. Thick fog is coming. No more animals, that's one advantage. I think we will lose food, what little we have, so I should eat whatever I got. Sure, let's eat the cattails. Oh my god, I have so much coffee. Yeah, 55 seconds, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be very tough. I might have to use the stim again. I don't wanna use the stim. God damn it. Use the energy drink because we're about to lose them anyway. Oh, this is not good. Ooh, that might require a stem. Let's see. Still quite far away. I love how close we are cutting it here. Holy crap. Turned out to be quite exciting in the far territories, even prepared. Of course we can dispel fog, but that would sort of be unoptimal. Prefer not doing that. Let's see, can we do it stimless? We're not that far. I think we might, but it will be very low condition after this. Literally gonna crab walk, we're that desperate. Okay, I think we can make it without the stim. We're almost there. And we got a bit of a distance from Darkwalker, so that's also nice. Recovery should be fine in here, sort of. I will just need to eat something, ideally, besides the recovery. Come on, how much more further? There we go. Ugh. Holy crap. Okay. Let's drop some junk we don't need now. Oh, the prepared bridge is actually fine, even like this. We'll definitely need sticks to even make the birch. Let's collect some fuel on our way out. This would be a good time to sleep, but I don't have anything to eat, which is a little unfortunate. I think we should still sleep. I think we should still do... a ward here, real quick. Now, I can't really make any birch bark, but let's just... let's do 5 hours sleep. Bit of a recovery. Condition and energy. Ah! Why are you stuck? Seven minutes! Oh my god, dude. It never stops, does it? There is no break. No break at all. We have to use Zone of Contamination to truly, like, prepare for this crap that's coming. Like, I'm gonna make all the birch teas and whatnot. Some coffees, maybe. Get some food. Getting exhausted. This is exhausting. This is a lot more exhausting than I thought it would be. Part territories are really hard to stay at with the Darkwalker. It's surprisingly tough. Nope, I'm almost there. Almost at the rope. I think we're here. Finally. Oh, this is useful. Take it. Take it. Much needed. Still have to climb the long rope. It's not that long, but yeah. I think it might just work out, but it'll be tough. Like I need to get to zone of contamination ASAP. Then we will just run like from zone of contamination straight to far range branch line. Luckily, transfer pass is a small region, so like a couple of minutes is actually more than enough time. The headwind is sure as almost helping here. 5 minutes left. Sort of like 15. Yeah, I think we have just enough, but this was way too close of a call. Way too damn close of a call. We take this little cattail here. There's not as many of them in far territories. Oops.
I could eat anything.
Literally in the red. The hunger bar is in the red. That's crazy. Okay, now we have actually some time here to calm down, you know, slightly. But the first thing, we need to find food and fuel. Then we're gonna make some water, make birch bark, just so we're prepared for all that stuff. But we have now we have like 15 minutes again. I need to sleep. I need to sleep, but in order to sleep, I'm gonna need a fire. Ideally, we make it to idle camp, take the free water, so I can sleep longer. Oh, it's nice to be able to take a breath for a bit, you know? Which is ironic. Take a breath in zone of contamination of all places. I still can't find any freaking cattails. They should be closer to idle camp, and there's gonna be like carrots in the idle camp, so this is gonna be nice to be able to take advantage of that.
All I could think
I think there's a little pond here with maybe a couple cattails, but there could be wolves as well. One cattail, 2 cattails, 3, 4.
If I don't rest
Okay,
soon, I'm gonna faint.
that's 600 calories right there. Quite acceptable at this point. Andro, can you eat the kettle right away? I never tried it. You cannot. Crazy how spread out they are. Actually so tired. I need to sleep here somewhere for 5 hours. Just so that I'm less exhausted. But I'm actually cold here, it's crazy. That stupid wind is doing it. Also, obviously, I don't have this on. But also, I will have the bear thing, so it's not a big deal. Bear thing. Here's the bear thing. Here's a ward. So we can sleep in peace. Wind change crows. And we're at... Okay, we still have 10 minutes. And we can manage. Conditions already looking better. More precious kettles. Oh man, I'm such a mastermind, aren't I? Coming to zone of contamination, the food with least food, the region with least food in the game to like stock up on food. That's just a genius plan. Wow. Damn, and how far is the Darkwalker? It actually is a little unsettling because he's gonna be blocking the entrance, you know? So we also need to account for that. There we go. Food. I'm gonna take a bunch of water. Soda. Dog food, water. Lovely. Take all of this. I have a chance at the stim here too. It's nice. Wow. Good thing this is not jaunt. Look at this garbage. Those are not good toilets, right? Those are not good toilets. Let me actually drink this. We need the calories. I need to stay here for 50 days. Yeah, like I get why people do those challenges, but 50 days in a single region is quite a bit, right? Some people do a modification though. I think I've heard of people doing like 10 days per region, 20. That I can understand more. Also, the timer is going up, right? Let's quickly sleep. Let's do another one here. I might not even have that much time to cook. And I'm actually gonna do... I'm gonna do 6 hours. I don't mind if the Darkwalker gets closer here. They actually may want that. Some people need to hydrate more. Yeah, one of them was 0.3. Can you believe that? Yeah, he's still not here. It's starting to worry me a little bit. Where's the Darkwalker, man? Can start hearing him. I am actually not sure how much Do I want to cook here? Maybe not at all, really. Maybe we don't have time for it. Oh my god, hold on. I want to take that. I right-clicked everything. Take these. Take the carrots. No, that's not carrots. How did that open the bottom drawer? I have no idea. Welcome in, Scarborough. Happy Sunday. You know, broth is actually fine as well. Broth is fine. So many carrots in here on lower difficulties. It's time to go, though. Yeah, let's just chug this. It's good. We might lose some of this to fog, so it's best to just eat as much as possible. Day 150, I wish. No, we're not. This is not gonna be like a winning run or anything. I'm just messing around. I refuse to stay inside for very long because it gets a little annoying waiting inside. So this is. We did break into 4 territories on Darkwalker, which is kind of fun, but yeah, I don't spend time inside, so you know it won't be that great. Yeah, let's see how we're gonna do this one. This is gonna be tricky. I could actually, you know what, we should lure. This is a great luring opportunity. Lure. Surprising amount of colors. The carrots? Yeah, honestly, carrots are nice. Also, one thing not everyone realizes about the carrots, they do not decay.
What the hell is that?
He's not coming after me, right? Can't tell. I don't know how the lure works, like if he's like within certain distance, maybe he ignores the lure. I hope not. Like we're okay.
No.
Oh, look at the... Ooh, that's big, right? Those are some big footsteps. I did not realize they would be visible so long after he came through. Big Darkwalker footsteps right there. Welcome in, Wendy. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Finally, in year 3, you made it. Spring year 3, Calico Desert Festival. Oh, that's fun time. Is it your first time on the festival? That's a nice one. Did you try the dungeon thingy there? The school cavern or whatever it's called. That was interesting. Still not a level 100. It is not easy, right? Once you figure it out, it's not too bad. Like, eventually you'll probably be able to reach it consistently, but the first time it's pretty tough, right? It took me a while to get there. Gonna go with the stairs? Fair enough, yeah. Fair enough. The stairs do make it easier. There is a way to get stairs pretty easily. I'm not sure if you know. I'm not sure if you want to know. Now, you might not be able to do it yet anyway. Tell me. So, the trader in the Calico Desert sells stairs. I think it's on Sundays, but it might be Fridays. I don't remember. But he does not accept money. Oh, okay, they died. He accepts jades. So you need to get as many jades as possible. Try to save jades. Or you can use crystallarium to duplicate them. Or grow them. Duplicate sounds like it's a glitch. But it's actually an intended mechanic. Do you see how many hours he got? I mean, that's a good thing, right? Like when someone gets addicted. Yeah, yeah, she's totally an addict, but it's a nice thing, you know, meant in a nice way. Sarah got addicted to RimWorld, and Helga, and I don't know how many other people. They are all addicts, but meant in a meant in a nice way. It's a nice thing, you know, when you truly get like addicted to a game. Okay, we are warm enough. Actually, I should put this on. Let's sleep. We'll recover. Hey, almost there. Let's wait a little longer. Let's prepare. I actually... Oh, no, I messed up. Oh, how come the... What? Look at this. Why did they not all spoil? Isn't that weird? What happened? Look at this. Does pack... Oh my god, does canned food not spoil? Or what happened? This feels like a bug. I swear to god it's spoiled before. Welcome in, Molito. Thank you so much for the follow. Happy Sundays. Is it cheaper compared to making stairs from rocks? Absolutely, absolutely. In fact, it's so good you can actually deconstruct the stairs. You might not be able to deconstruct them yet, but there is a deconstructor. That's how I get my stones late game. I buy the staircases and I deconstruct them into stones. And that way I can have thousands of stones easily. It's really nice. It's pretty powerful. It's definitely worth it, yeah. That's the one thing the Desert Trader is good for. Other things less so. I'm surprised this did not decay, but hey, I'm not complaining. That's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. Okay, we're almost ready to go. I'm gonna go down to like 50%, and we are ready to leave for the far territory, so we'll spend some time in the far territories with Darkwalker. It was a good time. And now we go. I'm kind of heavy. Why am I so heavy? It must be all this clothing I have. Some of it I'm not really using. But okay, I don't think I want to lose more condition than this. It's time to go. Now we're at 4 minutes, so I think that's still fine. Actually, now we'll get to see if it's a bug or not. I may as well let the other food spoil. If it survives the second wave of Toxic Pog, it might actually be fine. I never noticed that though. I guess it's because I always eat the canned food first. Oh, I know why I'm heavy. Oh yeah, okay. I have 2 fur logs and whatnot. Lots of fuel that I might never need. How many years did I do in Stardew? I think it was 5 years. 5 full years. Maybe 2 years, 6. When they might be approaching my time? Probably like half of it, if I were to guess. She's probably at over 100 hours already. Playtime. It took me like 250 to do 5 years. Yeah, but she's getting there. She's getting there. Why am I picking this up? I don't need this. Let's keep moving. Actually, this might be a good time to do that birch bark that I've been meaning to. Because we do have some spare time here. More than I thought. Have you been to the HRE? Yeah. So we maxed Toxic Fog in almost every region. I still have a little bit left in Broken Railroad and Muskeg because I need to return, right? And then Mystery Lake, Pleasant Valley, Timber of Mountain, Ash Canyon are the last ones that are missing. And, well, Winding River and Ravine as well, so we'll have to spend some time there. Still have a little bit more to go. Oh, I actually don't have that much time to do... I might not be able to do birch bark here, that was a bit too optimistic. But I think I am going to sleep here, even though we are not that tired. Or, you know what? We are gonna make some birch bark. We can do it. We can do it like this. Quickly start a fire. We'll be fine.
Worked.
Right. We can drink from the straight from here if I... Oh, I don't have more. That's unfortunate. Then maybe not really. There we go. Just get some extra condition recovery. Oh no, see, it's... Okay, that's weird. It did get ruined now. I don't understand how it didn't get ruined before. That was so strange. It might have been... Oh. Okay, well... So you cannot even drink it like this. That's good to know. That's good to know. It's time for us to head out. But yeah, as I said, I am not doing the interior, so... Overall, we spent maybe 6.5 hours on this run. Which is actually pretty good, right? I think we have like 2 more hours of this, if not more. Pretty solid. We could do like an 8-hour run, and that's outdoor only pretty much. We are ignoring the interiors. But yeah, if this gets even like 3rd place, I'd be pretty surprised. I think anyone who wants to torture themselves sitting inside buildings, or even like looting buildings, you don't even have to do it too like in an annoying way. Literally just loot some buildings. That really gets you a lot of time. A lot of extra time. Hold on.
Could end up being useful.
I'll take this flare. That'd be useful. And now the actually scariest thing, we might die here. We might die here. This is the hardest part of the entire run. As if the far territories were not hard enough. For those who missed it, far territories are brutal because you have very short fog timer in every single far territory region. And we almost got clapped by Darkwalker inside the large cave. But we're going from airfield to Sundered Pass. That was like the closest call the entire run. I needed to stim. If I didn't stim there, we would have died. He was like really fast already. Money on the line, that'll motivate people to sit out the building timers. Yeah, probably. The money is nice, right? But like, you know, it's not like some big esport thing where you win like 300k or whatever, right? It's nice, you know, like I think it's $200 for the first spot, which is maybe the most that's ever been in a tournament. But it's, you know, it's like I think I don't want to do like 10 hours of something I don't like for 200 bucks. It's like 20 bucks an hour. That's like a job, right? 300k with esports. I just pulled it out of my butt. I don't know. I think with like the most popular games, it might be like 6 figures in some like big events. Like yeah, it can get really big because yeah, apparently a lot of people watch it. So you know, it's I guess the title esports is very fitting. It's the same principle as sports, right? Like the whole reason top athletes get paid millions is because it draws in a lot of views. So if a video game gets popular, draws a lot of views, then the people who are like the best at it can win a lot of money too in some of those competitive titles. It's usually some online shooters and you know, I think stuff like League of Legends or that. I never played any of those, so I don't really watch it too closely, but I'm pretty sure I heard of people winning like 6 figures, maybe even 7. I don't know. I might be like totally off, but that's my understanding at least. Oh man, we're getting close though. Holy crap, this is not good. We should be running. We should be running way faster. We have 2 minutes left and... God damn it, I need to see. We're still quite far away. Let's keep moving. I think we can make it though. Because I don't exactly have time to spare, right? We're now 2 minutes. I think it's doable. Running through this tunnel in 2 minutes. I think that's definitely doable. .56 seconds. I would love to sleep here, but I'm a little terrified of the timer messing up or something. And also we're not quite all the way there yet. So I'm not sure how good of an idea it is. We could sleep on the other side, but there is also... The problem is there is a wolfie right here. Okay, let's do it by 1 hour maybe, you know. Maybe we can do that. God damn it! Where was the green thing? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! This might not really be enough. I don't want to risk it. Screw it. Stupid freaking rail. Even more money. There's a World Cup. Yeah, I guess it gets pretty crazy. So let's see if we die here or not. I don't want to lose any more condition. We're gonna go straight away. Gluten-free noodles, for sure. And pasta bolognese with chorizo, your go-to recipe. That sounds awesome. I would have some. I would have. Yeah. You guys are making me hungry. Can I sleep here? I think I can sleep here. The question is if it will even need it. Actually, this is not a good time to sleep. So let's see. The big reveal. The big reveal. This is the scariest part of the run. If I could fall here, there's a death wall below us. And this is pretty hard. This right here. Okay, first one, and this is the key one now. Yeah, I think we're fine. Thank frick. I think we're fine. Okay, we got it. We're alive. Oh, yeah. Over here it should be probably okay already. I think. Now we're gonna go down over here somewhere. Ow.
I don't feel so good.
Oh, stop with the sprains. Noodles sound weird.
Smart.
Why? You prefer cereal for dinner, right? But oh wait, this is not nice. I don't wanna. We wanna go on top of this, really. We need to go this down. I think this is the safest spot. I don't wanna go around. This should be goatable. Hopefully, we did not mess up. I like me some noodles. I actually have those spicy noodles. I love bulldog. Such good noodles. Okay, which way now? It's not like fall down. Is this safe? Oh, ah! It actually did fall down. That's fine. We're alive. We're alive. We're gonna heal the boo boo in no time. I'm gonna stim up here. Oh, I have 2 stims. Right, I found a second stim. That's nice.
I don't feel so good.
Damn, that smarts.
Climb, climb, climb. Damn, now I think I'm gonna have spicy bulldog noodles for dinner. Love it so much. I just can't get enough of spicy. I don't know. What is it? Some spicy gene I got. It makes me crave it so much, but I just love spicy. Yeah, we should be able to make this outside pretty easily. I think now we're sort of running towards the Darkwalker. Sadly, losing a lot of distance we got. The blow sounds like you. Yeah, I guess the spelling, I see. I see what you meant. Why did these guys change? There were no wolves here when we went to Railroad. That's unfortunate. I need to sleep. We need to do it here because we're too tired otherwise. I'm gonna do it inside here. Let's just add a... Let's add a ward. It's very like Indian food. Yeah, Indian's really nice. Okay, I'm missing food again. We'll have to pick up some kettles in Muskeg. I have like, yeah, I have no food. Let's do 5 hours real quick. And then probably another 5 hours. I just want to be rested. Look at all those afflictions we healed. Damn, I'm gonna be really hungry after this long sleep, but it's needed. Never liked spicy till you got a bag of chili peppers when you were on a work trip to India. Ooh, nice. Yeah, straight from the source. Yeah, pretty recently I discovered... Oh, I never searched this. There might be a stim. Oh, ho, ho. A complimentary stim. Love me. Love me the freebie. That's such a nice find. I love mango pickle specifically. It's such an interesting taste. It's very intense. It's salty, sour, and spicy at the same time. Very, very strong taste. Come on, guy. I don't have time for this. Oh, the wind is brutal. Mango pickle, it's called. It is pretty much pickled mango, yeah, but it's not like not like a standard pickled thingy. It's more like pickled in vinegar, salt, and lots of spice, really. So it's there are like mango pieces there too, but it doesn't really taste much like mango. It's mostly the spices. It's bastard. It's more of a condiment, you know. It's like a spice you can use. Put on stuff, put into food. I love it with shrimp. Like when I make cocktail sauce, it goes so well into cocktail sauce, but you can use it in other things. Yeah, you can get it specifically in Indian shops, or maybe, you know, in supermarkets we have like an Indian section or foreign section. It's really nice. Some people apparently even eat it straight with a spoon. I guess I can see the appeal, but it is pretty intense. It's like super salty, super sour, and super spicy, and also like quite a vinegar taste, right? But it's nice. And to get going with spice, you can only go further in. Yeah, and with like spicy particularly, right? You build tolerance, sort of. But I don't know, I don't feel like I build tolerance that fast anymore. Like, you know, a habanero pepper or something, I could have taken it maybe almost a decade ago already. And I still can, and it still feels spicy, right? It's not like it's that kind of spicy. It's I don't know, at least I don't feel like I can build tolerance. But it's fine, you know, it's like good spicy. Really good spicy. Okay, we need to really sprint out of here because we have 2 minutes left. It's not like any food can spoil for us anymore. That's one advantage. This headwind kind of spoiled my plans. I was hoping to sleep here a bit more still. But we can actually do it in Muskeg. We have plenty of timer in Muskeg. I don't want to pass time here in case the wolves hurt me. It looks like we're safe. Oops. Oh my god. At the time. Keep selecting the fire. Alright, we're fine. We can just walk there. We still have 50 seconds. Hey, let's take a little bit of damage. We'll heal it later. Some extra time on the total timer. I'm glad we managed to get so far away from Darkwalker. Everything's much smoother when Darkwalker's far away. Now he's sort of on the right side of the map. Because we're gonna keep going like east and northeast. Right, we passed through Muskeg, we passed through Mystery Lake. Then I had to spend a little bit of time in the ravine. And actually the dam is gonna be kind of scary. I need to think about the dam. No, the dam, okay, no, the dam to Winding River is not bad, right? It's not that much of circling, so as long as the Darkwalker is not too close, it should not be an issue. Alright. Almost ready to go, I think. Let's just sleep here, or let's walk first. Let's walk through it. We're gonna have plenty of time here, so now we can finally relax. I think this is going to be nice and slow. Masking has a pretty long timer. No need to sprint. I think the hardest part is behind us. I just don't want to mess up in Ash Canyon, so I want to drain Ash Canyon timer, but also once we try to banish the Darkwalker, I probably don't want to do it during like full toxic fog, but maybe like 20 seconds away. I always say this, but I mean it now. I mean it now. I think the only tricky part in here, as I said, Ash Canyon at the very end, and the ravine is going to be a little annoying because we still have to backtrack to ravine. Also winding river, so like the transitions, because they're pretty tight. I'm a little worried about those. But Masking Mr. Lake is going to be chill, right? At the very least. They're going to be like some of the chillest. Pleasant Valley too. And Timber Mountain is going to be maybe a little annoying because it's got a lot of ropes, right? We don't want to circle around the entire region, maybe, due to all those ropes. That's not very good for dealing with Darkwalker. So I need to like circle around Crystal Lake or something like that. I think we have like 20 minutes, you know, to cross Muskeg, so really plenty of time. Plenty of time. Maybe I'll sit by the campfire, finally make some birch bark. I want to get out of bear territory and I'm gonna sleep for 5 hours. But yeah, the bear is there. I don't want to give the bear a chance to maul me. And I kind of miss having a long run. I gotta start a long run at some point. Bear cross. Yeah, we still have 20 minutes from now. Very generous timer. Like that's almost as we had less time in each of the Far Territory regions than this, and this is like halfway through. There's something wrong with the yeah, run off. Oh, come on. Come on, can't we just be friends? Silly doggo. It still works, doesn't it? Yeah, the bushes. Come on. Okay, this should be far out of any animal's territory. It's nice to sleep here for 5 hours maybe. Recover some condition. I think truly potentially endless run with a Darkwalker would be interesting. I would love to see this in custom settings. I know it's not gonna happen, but it would be cool. Like if you could have a normal run with Darkwalker without Toxic Fog, and if you just like move the normal speed, trying to survive as long as possible. You know, having to forge with this guy chasing you. Getting a full 10 nights sleep would not be that easy. 10 hours sleep, not 10 nights. 10 nights sleep would be really long. Alright, let's use one more ward. I'm gonna sit here for a bit. Time to... do some cooking, maybe. I don't even have a... Well, I have a first arc, it's 90% chance. Do we save an accelerant? I still have lamp oil. I shouldn't even have to save an accelerant, but what the hell. We do need some time to pass here. It might actually be a good time to... for me to grab another drink or whatever. And just let it pass. As in IRL time. But I do need to make some birch bark as well, so maybe not yet. Maybe let's just prepare it first. Oh, I don't have that much. Oh man, I'm silly. I didn't add fuel. I don't know how to make fires anymore, okay? I am a noob.
Come on. Come on.
Still learning after almost 6 hours.
That's done.
Okay, watch over the water. Don't let it boil away, chat. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. Just in time for it to not boil. Yeah, getting close. Luckily, made it in time. Let's make some birch bark. Pretty dry. Yeah, I hate when my water's dry, right? That's just not good at all. That is not good at all. Add a couple sticks here. I should probably make some torches and stuff as well, because why not? Scientists invented water in a powder. Just need to add water. Yeah, you could make money off that, right? $1 million idea. Okay, we still have 4 cans left, which is more than enough. I think we'll be okay. There's our birch bark. Wanna make a little bit of water. Let's work on that. See, I added the water powder there. The magical water powder. I didn't think we could do... Okay, I have plenty of coal. We could do one more. The wood is going to run out, but it's okay. It's okay. And let's take a couple torches. I will lose the torch, but it doesn't matter. Can already hear the Darkwalker. I still have like 6.5 minutes, so I might have to use another ward or something, because I don't really want to make circles in here anymore with all the thin ice around here. It doesn't work that well. Might just camp out the tunnel. Doesn't matter whether you lose the torch. Can you really lose it? Well, we can lose the light. We can lose the fire. As we did. Wondering what's worth looting in Mystery Lake. We could check like destroyed lookout or something. Maybe. For a potential stem. Alright, so we're gonna drop the food on the other side. I actually don't have that much food. I thought I brought more Ketinos. I'll pick up some more, like, in a ravine or something. Should be okay. Welcome in, Hangover. Thank you for the follow. And drop all the food. Let's go back. Breathe in some of that sweet, sweet nuclear fallout. Or whatever this toxic fog is. I think we may as well ward here. Why not? Prefer keeping the Darkwalker far still. It's not necessary here, but let's do it anyway. Let's see about the state of our inventory here. Tear down. I have plenty of cloth though. What could we mend? We could mend the parka. There's still a chance we'll replace it though. This is probably the best thing to mend here. This is also really good. Maybe even better. Turns out to be about the same. This is great. It's an hour and a half though. Can't believe I haven't found any pants in this entire time. No snow pants or anything. But yeah, let's do the fisherman sweater. It's 1 hour. Come on. There we go. It's a lot better. Let's do 3 hours of sleep. And this is 45 minutes. Maybe I can still do that. Oh, come on, okay. Can't hear his steps yet, but we still have like 2 minutes to just attempt more mending. I need to be like really generous with my use of spray paint. I don't know if it's worth it. Probably not. I mean, we're not even cold, and we are 1 minute away from toxic fog. Darkwalker's not gonna catch up that quick, even without the glyph. Oh, he's getting closer though. I can start hearing him. Might be like 250, 300 meters. But we're almost moving. Just gonna breathe this in for a little bit. Get down to like 40% condition maybe. Oh, he's gonna be close to 200 meters now. I hear him pretty... Damn, look at how quickly he's walking now. That's crazy. It's almost like he's sprinting. I may have to turn around soon. Sooner than I want it. Holy moly. This guy is not playing around anymore. Now, my biggest worry is the winding river transition cave. That one is going to be kind of spooky. Let's go. Alright, so the thing is there, the fire, but we may not want to go straight for it. I'm gonna go this way instead. Hit like destroyed lookout, unnamed pond and whatnot. We get some more birch. Doesn't Max have like a hatchet or something? I honestly would not mind hatchet, just like, even for wolves, right? If wolves get close to me, the revolver is not that bad at high... Actually, I have a knife, right? I have a knife. Yeah, at high energy we can use the knife. Hatchet's better though. Hatchet's a pretty good struggle weapon. And I really need to think through Ash Canyon. Like, how are we gonna do Ash Canyon? But I guess I could just plop down a glyph and wait. It's gonna be a little lame, but oh my god, the bear spawns on Darkwalker. Look at that. That's very interesting. How could that be? It is the same version, basically, just
Thank goodness.
missing like a few things, right? Safe-house customization. Interesting that we can see the bear. Yeah. It might also be a difficulty thing, you know, like... It's mostly people playing on Loper. Oh god, there's a wolf. Wolf right past.
If this is a nightmare, I want to wake up.
What next? The moose. Let's see, yeah. You missed that bear. Yeah, me too, kind of. Like, I never really based down in trappers. For people who are trappers, enjoyers, it's really a big loss though, right? Trappers doesn't have that much, but this deer flog is pretty nice. I think that is new. We actually have not seen... Actually, no, we have seen the moose at the start of this run. We have seen the Desolation Point moose, right? That was the only moose we spotted.
If this is a nightmare,
I love that one piano key that plays when it's within 200 meters. There's like one key.
this is like something out of a horror movie.
This is a nightmare. I want to wake up. Don't worry, the nightmare's almost over. No moose. No moose in here. Nuh-uh-uh. I wonder why this bear spawns
No.
in Darkwalker. And I swear I've seen him on like custom or something. It's something with Loper. It's proper scary. Yeah, the atmosphere is really good. Honestly, this is a really well made challenge, right? It's pretty unique.
This will come in handy.
How's the timer? Only at 20%. We have plenty of time to spend in the Mystery Lake still. We are in no rush. But, I mean, probably sprint. I kind of want to check the destroyed lookout, but we need to get well ahead of the Darkwalker, otherwise 5 and up there is going to be too risky. What do we got here? Not much. Plot update. The Darkwalker is Kyoko. I just feel that I didn't send her to manage the branch. Despite being the most senior employee. I don't think that's how seniority works, right? She has the longest tenure, but she is not the most senior. But I know, you would have made her the CEO, Comfy, if it were up to you. I have no doubts. You totally would have, yeah. Well, I hope she's doing a good job in the sushi restaurant, because we haven't popped in on the DLC for so long.
I could use this.
Flare, that's actually not bad. I have been going a little low on flares. Oh, a bow. So many bows. So many bows. I don't know if I can get to the destroyed lookout anyway. It is still quite a bit of a trek. Probably do it the speedrun sprinting way. Even then it's a little terrifying. Because he is moving fast, right? The Darkwalker is pretty fast now. Yeah. Probably we're gonna turn around here. I can already hear him. I don't think it's worth it. Didn't gain enough of a head start. Like, you know, I was thinking of going there for a stim, but it's not worth it over a stim. A stim is not that big of a deal. Like, you know, you should not risk a life over getting potentially a stim. It's not even a guarantee, it's like, whatever, 20% chance for a stim. Don't wanna jeopardize the run over that. It would not be a smart move. Months of buying 1 or 2 packages of salt from the grocery store and then sitting on your ass makes you prime CEO material. You know what, you're right, yeah, she's absolutely manager material. I should have recognized her skill set sooner. They're actually not wrong. Imagine if the cougar was just here. He's running away, right? That was kind of in between. Wasn't sure what to make of it. I just want to get some birch bark. Okay. I will need to rest up anyway. 33%. Let's do it in here. Sleep in the middle of nowhere. Actually cannot sleep here. Let's go down. It's kind of annoying because I'm running straight towards him now. Yeah, I can actually see him.
This is like something out of a horror movie. That's not an animal.
Looks like we got the lake bear as the second one. No bear in here either. Convenient as we're passing through here. What's the timer? We could actually do Ravine first and then just bring him back here. It's not the worst idea. Now, in the Ravine we're just really going to relax, I think, because it's just... It's a little tough to deal with Darkwalker in the Ravine. So I might just plop down a
If this is a nightmare,
ward.
wake up.
Always gotta check for fire striker here.
Better take this food.
Or take this food. Hey, I'm actually getting low on food again. Ugh. This guy eats like crazy. And the Irvin might be lure and a ward at the same time. Because I'm just closing in too quickly to only use a ward. Then he's going to be blocking our exit. I need to play it smart. Put the lure near the Blick Inlet rope, basically. Then hide near the cave. That's probably the idea. And once he reaches the lure, I just use the ward. Sit there for a bit. Let the timer fill up. There's something with the draw distance too in Darkwalker, like the hills in the distance are weird. I'm not sure why. It might be something with the fog actually. Maybe the fog is not properly rendering. It used to be an issue in like Wintermute, right? But who knows? Never noticed it before. Actually, I have time to collect the birch bark here. Go this way. Of course, the wolves have to be here. Oh man. Can I have some bullets or something? No. You know what? Why do I bother? I'm low on bullets. I'm just gonna use the good old torch trick. And why the hell do I have 3 stones? How did that happen? .19 minutes, yeah, Mr. Egg is the same. Looks like almost all regions are 40 minutes per region, the smaller ones. I have a feeling even Pleasantville will be 40 minutes, but I guess it's still the most logical region to use it in. Once we're past PV, we should be safe for the most part. Alright, let's finish revving off. We have, I think, about 10 minutes here. That's a lot of time to spend in the ravine, to be honest. Make sure it's executed properly. I do kind of want him to come like this way. He needs to really be headed a special, I mean a specific angle. So that he does not go across the cave, because then it's gonna hurt us. That's gonna suck. I'll wait for him to be closer, I think. We could probably like pass a little bit of time with the birch bar crafting. There we go. I'm thinking it might be better to place it like... I also should hurry up, like I need to be able to get back once he does this, so... just a quick little lure. Can pick this up later. Yeah, I'm not sure how smart this is, actually. Maybe not the smartest. Whatever, over here somewhere. Kind of not very smart. Could have this as a backup, in case things get dicey. Okay, whew. Let's go in there.
What the hell was that?
No, let's use the ward.
That's...
There we go. Quite spooky, yes. Lady, welcome in. Hope your
Always use more food.
run went well. Welcome in, Suga. Happy Sunday. Oh, he still didn't reach the lure? There we go. Only now. Now we're gonna ward. Now we're gonna ward. Do maybe 4 hours of sleep already. Let me eat this though. Yeah, I'm having quite a nice day. Another long weekend stream. Just chilling. Hope your day is nice too. We're almost done with this challenge. But this is not going to be like a tournament winner or anything. 4 hours will do. Just finished outside with the plants in the plot. Time to relax a little bit. Might play some COD, not sure yet, yeah. Time for relax. I don't want the war to run out too quickly, but I suppose it doesn't matter too much. I will need... Let's just start a fire. I will need to start another one and do another 5 hours probably. So why the hell not? It's a little hot, 99 degrees. Yeah, that's quite hot, right? It's...
Well,
In Europe it's been quite warm as well. Another heat wave is coming. My apartment's quite heated up, but it's not that bad today. Yesterday it was much worse. Yesterday I was surviving on cold beer. Oh wow, okay, I guess the game doesn't want me to start the damn fire. We do have an accelerant if I am desperate.
come on.
But actually, I'm not sure what I'm doing. My Birchbark is going to spoil. Oh man, that was silly of me. What am I doing? It's all gonna spoil. So unfortunate. We won't make it out in time for it to not spoil. Silly. And have another one. I'm making all these birch teas for no reason, really. I'll have to get more kettles too.
I gotta get out of here.
Right, let me wait a few more seconds here. We can still lose a bit more condition. Alrighty. Let's reach the fire. We have, I mean, 17 minutes is plenty. That was weird. He was not walking for a second. I wonder why that was.
That's not an animal.
I need to refresh on our food now, because I messed up with the fog a little bit. Not a big deal. Plenty of time, still 17 minutes. $16.
No.
Okay, let's just go. This is a mostly straight path. I think we should be able to pass without trouble. Okay, let's just check where the fighter is. Okay, it's probably near the red train cars. Should be fine. Oh, we got a moose mark here. We could have actually had a moose. Nice dance. Yeah. A responsible dance, you know, keeping our distance from the danger. A very careful dance. Now I'm trying to do the math in my head. I'm not sure if I can finish this today, which is a little unfortunate. I was hoping I would be able to. But like, PV is like almost an hour and a half, right? And then there's also the transition, Winding River Dam. It's like almost 2 hours, which would be almost like, it'll be past 9, right? And there's still Timber Mountain and Ash Canyon. It's quite a bit of time. Measured dance, yeah, we measured in meters. Very specifically measured. Oh, there's a rifle here, okay. Well, he's gonna leave us alone for the time being. We are not gonna use the rifle. Too freaking heavy. Oh, nice. I actually filled up my last spot.
What the hell was that?
That's pretty cool. How are we standing with water? It's a little... it's okay. Make some birch.
I gotta get out of here.
Still has some restore condition, but not that much. Oh, look! Level 2 cooking, hell yeah. Let me just do like 4 hours of sleep first.
It's not an
Shouldn't
animal.
waste the entire glyph. What the hell? Okay, the glyph is really weird. That was once again just 4 hours. Sometimes those glyphs are just strange, I don't know. Kind of unfortunate. I'm gonna have
This
one
is a
pee.
nightmare. I want to wake up. What is that thing?
Yeah, Winding River is probably 20 minutes. PV is 40 minutes times 2, most likely. Bare minimum 40 minutes. It could be longer, but I'm guessing it's 40. Timberwolf Mountains 40, Ash Canyon's 40. That's 3 hours plus a couple transitions and whatnot. Alright, about 4 minutes left. I'm thinking of sleeping for 4 hours here and then just like doing some prep. Burning the last hour of the glyph. I think that makes sense. Let's actually do that. Ward. There we go. Perfect. Let me sleep here. Let's take the revolver cartridges, that's pretty useful. Let's eat up. We drop the food inside real quick. There we go. Drop this, drop this. Let's go back. Welcome, Goose. This game stresses you out so much. Have you tried the Darkwalker challenge? It's always particularly stressful because constantly being chased. But yeah, permadeath survival can be pretty stressful for sure. In general. Let's do 4 hours here. For starters. Now we have a little bit more time left. What are we gonna do? Start a fire. I should definitely drop this old paint that I don't need. Oh no, I only have one tinder plug. Okay, it's time we use the accelerant. Clearly, I need it.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Make some birch. Hey, you. Okay. Toxic fog's about to hit. Refill the lantern. Let's make some more birch bark maybe? Wait, what did I do? Oh right, I cannot really leave it there. Cannot really leave it there. We have to move this inside because the fog is about to destroy my birch bark. Drop it. I actually would not mind drinking one maybe, real quick. Oh, interesting that the ward still counts there. Even though it's through a loading screen. That is like hard for me to understand how that's even possible. That was really strange. No, he's walking a bit too fast. Oh. Did I mismanage it? I don't want to use another glyph here. But we still have like 30 seconds at least. I'm gonna waste some condition. I still have 4 full spray paints. And yeah, it can be a stressful game. Especially in challenges. He's coming. That's not good actually. I kind of need to go. Cannot stay any longer. He's too quick. I need to stay just a bit more. But it's too much risk. The dam is particularly creepy with Darkwalker. Okay, now for the Winding River fun. I don't know how we're gonna do this without really struggling here. This is a really crappy region in terms of its shape. It'll be difficult to come up with a way to deal with Darkwalker here. Like, ideally I just pull down a ward near the cave maybe and just stay there. That might sort of work. Can't think of much else. Is he gonna just like walk down the dam, I wonder? Love to see that. Oh no, he's going down the cliff. Too bad. Can't see him walking down the whole dam. Fog goes up very quickly here. Very, very quickly. Already at 11%. This might be even less than 15 minutes. This might be like a 10-minute timer. I don't think I can even check the cave. It's that quick. I need him coming here. This is honestly pretty spooky. This will be difficult. I need him to come here and then we sprint, basically. Sprint away. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. We're gonna ward here. I need as much distance from him as possible in here, because this cave is going to be kind of spooky with him messing around. So let's just put down the ward. Let him stay where he is. Okay, 25%. It might be 15. It might be 15. So probably similar to Ravine. Not much time left, but maybe have one birch bark. I do have some water to boil. We're literally going to watch water boil. Exciting. Too windy. I don't like the sound of that. Oh no, I did not make any tinder. Fine, I'll use accelerant. Okay, that's 15 doses of spray paint. We'll find at least 2 more, I think. One in the PV fire, one in the Timber of Mountain fire. I imagine something like Mountaineer's Hut could have another one of these. And we are allowed to visit that even on outer, because it's not the standard outer rules. Widening River looks interesting as a map when it's fully visible. I wish it was a 3-way connection. Like, this path should go somewhere, you know? Whatever Blackrock would potentially connect to in the future. Oh yeah, we can actually see Blackrock on the map like this, even though it's not really in Darkwalker. So yeah, just 3 more regions to go for this challenge. But I really hope one day we'll get a region here. It would be perfect for Winding River to connect there, maybe. Or Keeper's Pass South could go there too. Lots of options. Okay, so it is 15 minutes as well. Classic transition timer. As expected. Sadly, I'll have to sit through this one because I need as much distance as possible in the transition cave. That cave is going to be a little spooky, but it is mostly... There is not much backtracking in it, so I think the Darkwalker should not catch us, hopefully. Maybe I don't want to tank my condition too low in here. And I need more tinder. Hmm. How generous can I be with the ward? I think I could plop down another, like sleep, and then just use another one. It's gonna go to waste a little bit, but I think I have more glyphs than I need. Yeah, I think I can do one more tea. Then I'm gonna move them inside. Sleep, use another glyph, and wait this out. Probably drink one of these teas. Is that my last birch? It is. Okay. It should be enough time. We do have amber still. I could also eat these peaches, so I don't have to carry them around. They are kind of heavy. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Alright. Quick tea drop, food drop in the cave. Then we go back. Don't worry, I'm getting too close. This is crucial. Stay back out. Longer the better, really. Okay, let's see how long we can sleep for. Definitely 4 hours. Oh man, he's getting too close. It's kind of spooky. It's kind of spooky. Right. 2 minutes of waiting. I want to be able to enter right away. And maybe light a torch once we do that. I actually could spend the ward on... well, mending is a little... I could definitely at least mend this, if nothing else. Oh my god, how many times did I fail this repair already? It's just comical. There we go. Okay, I don't think I want to push my luck any further. It's still 2 minutes. Let's leave the ward be. Let's the repair finally succeeded. Plus 22 is pretty solid for Darkwalker. Yeah. Let's see the stats. I actually survived 11 days already. 11 days on Darkwalker. 27% World Explore. I guess it's because I I've not been inside much. Actually racked up some hours indoors too. It's fake hours indoors though. Okay, we're about to get some toxic fog. Let's tank the condition to like 50-ish%. I think that should be safe enough. Okay, in the end it was not nearly as much of a waste of a ward as I thought it would be. And now the scary thing comes. Hopefully it's not gonna catch me inside. I'll have to actually sprint and whatnot. I have 2 stims in the worst case, it's not the end of the world. And of course no food. Okay, let's go in. Let's go in, pick all of this up quickly and move. We have to crouch here a little bit if I remember correctly. Ugh. Oh no, okay, that's just the Blake Inlet transition. Luckily. Looks like it won't be that bad. Not as bad as I was worried. Yeah, pretty smooth pass for the transition. No big deal. Now where is the... I think it's like near the red barn, the fire. PV. Basically just 3 regions left, but it's yeah, it's a lot. I think that's for next time. I am kind of tired after the 3rd day anyway. So I think this is a good stopping point. We'll finish this, I'm not sure if Wednesday, because I do want to do Dave the Diver a little bit. Trooper's still on. So let's right there. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. And yeah, maybe we'll finish it on Saturday. I do kind of want to do Dave the Diver on Wednesday. I don't want to stay away from the game too long because then I forget what I was doing. So yeah, but yeah, next stream as usual. Wednesday afternoon. See you then. Schmooches.